Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is the stream actually working? I got a lot of errors, like just about 10 seconds ago. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Are you here? Am I here? Hello? 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 Maybe? Is it working? Is it working? Are we working? Are we working? Are we working? Are we working? Hello? Thoughts? Anybody? 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 Sure to hit the like button. Thank you. Intense. What's up? Getting errors and stuff, and things are working. Hi, Brown. Yeah, it's on. Is it actually working, though? It's buggy. Twitch, are you buggy, too? Are you buggy, too, Twitch? We are waiting. What are you waiting for? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm getting, like, spinning and stuff. Twitch is just being twitchy tonight. Is it? Is it? I might risk restarting the computer or restarting the router while I'm live, which seems like a really stupid idea just because it seems like something's going goofy. It seems like something's going goofy, you know? Dropping a lot of frames, and I never drop frames. Hello? Hello? Here it works. It works? How about you? YouTube, it looks like it's lagging like crazy. Hello? Is it working? I think it's working. We are waiting. Why do you keep saying we are waiting? I'm confused. Are you still waiting? Is it working now? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, this is stupid. All right, well, I'm gonna just start doing stuff and see what happens, guys. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then we'll figure it out, you know? Maybe just start the stream over. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just keep getting more and more ugly. Well, that was fucking rude. That was really fucking rude, Mav. What the hell? Yeah, I'm dropping... Who? I'm dropping 70% of my frames. Hello? Hey, Intense. Is it working? Is anybody experiencing issues? Because if you're experiencing issues on both platforms, I'm going to restart both streams. Both streams are yelling at me. They're screaming at me, which tends to make me think that it's an internet issue that I should look at. Looks fine to you on Twitch? Okay. Well, if it looks fine to you on Twitch, then I'm just going to let her roll. I'm going to guess... Oh, see, now YouTube is stabilizing. Okay, now YouTube's stabilizing. I'm not gonna do whatever I was gonna do, you know. We're just gonna do whatever we're gonna do. All right, I gotta do something here real quick, and then we're gonna go over there, and then we're gonna do the stuff, guys. All right, so we're gonna be doing lots of dumper stuff tonight, guys. We gotta be digging and doing a lot of stuff. I don't know if we're gonna have helpers or not. We got a lot of stuff going on, so that'll be fine. It'll be good. Sorry, I gotta type something here real quick. There we go. There we go. Working for me on the tube. Awesome. Thank you, Don. I appreciate that, guys. Sorry. Normally, obviously, we have a lot more confidence that things are working. But when I see red on both streaming platforms, I'm just like, oh shit, something's broke. Something's broken, you know? So I just wanted to double check. Thank you guys for being patient and being helpful. All right. So let's get in here. We're going to do some stuff, guys. We're going to do some stuff. We're going to do lots of stuff. Digging holes, building a lovely, lovely mine. It's a lovely mine, guys. The best mine you've ever seen. Have you up on both, and both seems fine now? Yeah, YouTube settled down, and Twitch is still recovering from being pissed off, but it seems to be settling down, so I'm pretty okay with it. So We got Joey coming with a intensity member, and then we got Justin Vanderford coming in with the very intensity member too as well. Thank you so much for all the memberships, guys. Appreciate that very much. Lots of support, guys. You guys are super supportive. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We got Mav dropping 10 days, 2 hours of watch time. Holy crap, that's a long time. That's more time than I've watched myself, I think. I don't know. A lot though. And 5 years. No, it's 2 years, 5 months, 26 days. That's a long time. Hello, sir. How are you tonight? I'm doing all right, Josh. It seems like things seem to be settling down, so I'm not going to restart anything. I'm not going to redo anything. I'm not going to do anything weird. I'm just going to kind of get her going, you know? We're going to get her going, guys. We're going to do some work, you know? Hi, Zeus. Oh, my gosh. Zeus is over there. How did you eat that? Oh, my God. I gave Zeus a bone right before we started the stream, and he already ate it. It's insane. That's insane to me. All right. So we're going to come up here and start digging, and we got the dumpers in position. So we can dump 2 at a time in the dumpers, guys. We can dump 2 at a time in the dumpers. I don't think I'll have any... I don't know if I'll have anybody joining or not, so I'm just going to put these here just in case, so people know not to dump stuff there. And then this one doesn't have anything either, so we'll just put one here too. Yeah, turn. Whatever, it's fine. Previously on Out of Ore. Yeah, previously on Out of Ore, we dug a big hole, guys. We dug a big hole. We got, we made this custom dumping platform. I'm not exactly sure why we did, but we did, you know? So today I'm in Chesney Park? Oh, really? That's cool. I know where that is. Yeah, Illinois. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that place. Why can't I move? What is happening? My pedals aren't working! Oh god, now they are. As I go flying over the thing. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna keep on digging here. So, I was digging on this side, Booger was digging on the other side, so we're just gonna dig on this side where we were digging before. Makes sense. Hi, Justin. Hi, Don. Hi, everybody. Hello! Hello, 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 guys. How are you doing? You saying shot. Was that on Out of Ore? I think it was. You're right. Actually, I think you were right. It was on Out of Ore. I think you're right. I gotta say, the drop frame warning is very scary, and I haven't seen that in about a year and a half. But the percentage keeps going down, so that's gotta be a good thing, right? That's gotta be a good thing. Because the percentage of drop frames as you stream longer and longer and longer should go down if you're not dropping frames. So that makes sense. So, good stuff. I think I did sing shots. You're right. All right, I got to finish up. I got some chalky milk, guys. I got some chalky milk. It's very delicious. Don't judge me. I'm drinking right out of the half gallon. I'm very thirsty tonight. Working better here? Yeah, no, it's starting to settle down now. Starting to settle down now, it looks like. So I think we're back in golden now. A Mountain Dew tonight? Well, I have a Mountain Dew. I'm gonna drink my chalky milk first because I think I gotta be honest. I think I was out in the sun a little too much today, so I don't think soda is the answer. Not that milk is any better, but also, like, probably better than soda. You know? That was a big shot of chalky milk. That was a big shot of chalky milk. That's for sure, buddy. Yeah, we take big shots of chalky milk, you know. All right, I'm just digging myself out to this little area over here. And then we're going to go over there. Yeah. Then we'll start digging behind us, like where Booger was digging last stream. So... all right, right here. There we go. I'm glad it's working better now. My Intense Mom, I don't know that Intense Mom is in here. She said she was gonna be busy today, so I don't know that she's gonna come in. And if she does, I don't think she's gonna be in right away. We did a lot of stuff at her house today. We did a lot of stuff at her house. And then she had a lot of plans today. So I don't know if she's jumping in right away. She might not. Which is okay. I don't expect her to be here every stream, you know? Yeah, I have, I went through and cleaned out my gaming cave fridge earlier. So I actually do have, I'm actually pretty stocked on Mountain Dew right now. I have a voltage and I have a overdrive. And then I have a couple 2 liters of Code Red because Code Red was on sale, but only in the 2 liters. So my theory is I'm going to get the Code Red and I'm going to fill the previous bottles of Code Red that I have. And I'll have 4 1 liters of Code Red by doing that. And it was way cheaper. I got, so just for reference, to give you an idea of what a deal I got on Code Red, guys. 2 liters of Code Red for $5, okay? Normally, I get 2 1 liters of Code Red for that. So I got double the Code Red for the same price. Like, that's a hell of a steal. That's 50% off. It's 50% off. I had to take it, you know? Howdy, what's up there, Mr. Flores? God dang it, why did I call you that again? It's Kevin. Kevin Flores, you're an idiot, you know? Yeah, the percentage keeps going down on the dropped frames. I think we're getting into the into good shape now. Everything's starting to green out instead of being red, so that's a good thing, you know. All right. Can I make this go away so I stop seeing it? Yeah, so it went from 64% drop frames. I love this. 64% drop frames to 57 to 50, 43 to 34 to 25. Yeah, so it's gonna keep dropping and it's settling down. So for some reason it was really weird and now it's working. So whatever. I can't tell if it's working. What do you mean you can't tell if it's working? How can you not tell if it's working? What do you mean you can't tell if it's working? I don't understand. What do you mean? All right. How full is this truck? This truck is, wow. Why is it all stacked in the front? That's weird. Can I jump up here? Oh, I'm just a little bit short. But I can almost run up here from down below. How's things going? Pretty good, Slickerus. We had some issues with the stream right away when it first started, but now it seems to be settling down, so I'm feeling pretty good about it, and we're gonna get some mining done. You know? How's things going with you? Hopefully you're having a good day. You know? There we are. Feeling great. Happy as can be. I wonder if I drop in the lower part, like back here. I'm almost wondering if I do 3 of the things and, oh gosh. Because it looks like it's filling only the back, which is really weird. Good after your farm stream's showing at 25. I picked it up and started logging. Really? That's awesome. That's really cool. Did you download any mods yet? Or are you trying to use the in-game logging stuff? Because, gotta be honest, in-game logging stuff is pretty rough. So, if you can do that, like, you're gonna love when you get, like, FTR and stuff. Hi, babe. Stop calling me that. Jesus Christ. Why? Why would you call me that? That's ridiculous. You know? Other people are going to start calling me that, and I don't want other people calling me that. I don't want anyone calling me that, to be honest with you. Howdy, Pancakes. Yeah, Pancakes is here. Hi. Hello. Hello, Pancakes. Because it's funny? Oh. Okay. Howdy, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin's here. There we go. All right, so this is gonna be a lot of back and forth digging. We're gonna be doing a lot of back and forth digging. We're gonna dig into this corner here and figure this corner out. Gonna make it all nice over here, you know. Really, I used comments that came with the silver run. Ooh, dude. And you like that so far? Because I think most of the in-game stuff, that stuff, I don't really like. Even the base game like looking stuff, I always grab mods of. I don't use any of that stuff. Fix that issue we were just talking about. How did you fix it? What? Jesus Christ. Fuck. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Holy Jesus Christ. Awkward. Okay, great. That's lovely. That's just lovely. That's great. Yeah. Wonderful. You see pancakes? No, you don't. Happy Father's Day tomorrow. I'm spending Father's Day with my dad. I wish I was. But yeah, I get it, man. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I think we got a pretty busy day tomorrow, so I got some stuff planned. So I had way too many options to choose from. There's so much regret. Just so much regret. It's fine. Everything's fine. Shoot, I should have not went to this one. I should have went to the other one. All right. What did you have for dinner? I had meatloaf, but I gotta be honest. I don't know. Like, I think I was out in the sun too much today, because I ate like a couple slices of meatloaf and a few bites of potatoes, and I was full. I was done. I was done already. But I've drank so much since I was in now, so like I think I definitely got a little too much done today. It's all right though. It's all right. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, you know? You still have meatloaf in your fridge? Nice. That's awesome. That's great. Oh god. Why am I driving off the edge here? There we go. Doing better. Did you drink water? No. No. What? I think you know by now that I don't do that kind of stuff. Meatloaf sounds good, but not in my wheelhouse. That's fair. That's fair. I got it from the Costco, so I didn't even have to make it, you know? I've made meatloaf before. It's pretty good when you make it yourself too, but I gotta be honest, like the Costco one's way easier, you know? Yeah, I definitely didn't drink very much water today. I've had like 3 Mountain Dews, nearly a half gallon of chocolate milk. A half gallon of chocolate milk. I think I'm doing pretty good. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. It's good. It's fine. I'll be fine. I don't know why you're so worried about things. You know? I'm almost wondering if I should move this back. Although that one looks like it's dumping right into the middle. That's looking pretty good. Sahara Desert over here? Really? Yeah, I don't really care, to be honest. Fine. This is the driest I've ever been. Good. That's great. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna make it so I can walk. Yeah, that. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I ain't worried about it. There we go. A nice little path to walk up here at least. You know, I can with the downing chocolate milk. I don't really care, right? You know, I was thirsty, and that's what we're doing. You know, that's what we're doing. You don't have to. You don't have to appreciate it. You don't have to enjoy it. You just have to either look away or deal with it. You know, I ain't worried about it. I'm sorry. It's good. I feel good now. I'm done. I drank my chocolate milk. Now I can continue with my other stuff. How's your hole? It's doing good there, Booger. How are you doing, Booger? Like, are you? You were supposed to be streaming like 3 hours ago. Are you good, buddy? I was gonna check in on you, and then I saw you typing in Discord, so I was like, oh, he's probably all right. Probably just had stuff come up. No big deal. But yeah, I was wondering if you were good or not. It's good though. My hole is doing pretty good, and I'm feeling pretty comfy with it. What's going on? Why can't I back up? What are you stuck on? Oh, that little thing is holding my big loader. It just ate. Yeah, I know. I get you, man. I get you completely. Well, like I said, I was just making sure everything was all right, and then I saw you type in another Discord, and I'm like, oh, he's all right then. Probably sore. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, he's old. He's old. He can't handle streaming, like, all the time, you know? It's all right. It's all right. I get it. All right. What did I say that was? Oh no, the only the one was full. Only the one was full. I gotta pay attention. I don't know. I was replying to his question. His hole is probably sore. Whose hole is probably sore? What? I don't understand. My hole is sore? Oh. Why? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. He was asking about yours. I know, that's what I just said. My hole is sore? What I just said. Oh my god. It's like you're reading what I'm reading, and I'm reading what you're reading, and you're saying what I'm saying, but you're not listening to what I'm saying, so there's just this constant, like, I think we're stuck on the repeater. You know? I know he was asking about mine. And I know what you did earlier. What do you mean you know what I did earlier? What? I mean, everybody knows what I did earlier. I posted in the Discord. I was like, hey, this is what I was doing today. It was very fun. It was terrible. No, it was terrible. It was a lot. It was a lot outside today. I've been outside since like 9 o'clock today. Like 9 o'clock in the morning. I got up. I went to breakfast, which was outside. I went out to Intense Moms. We did a bunch of outside things at Intense Moms. And then I came here at my place and I did a bunch of outside things here. And then I came inside and started eating dinner. And then I was going to go back outside and work on some more stuff outside. And then I said, I don't want to. I've been outside enough. It was warm. It was very warm today. So I feel like it was warm enough, you know? All right. I'm digging down a little bit on that, and I probably shouldn't, but it's okay. I built these little concrete things down here, which is pretty nice. I don't want to should be the title of my documentary. That makes sense. Wait, you're gonna have a documentary? Am I gonna be in it? I want to be in your documentary. Why can't I drive on this? What is going on? It's gonna be very short and very boring. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why can't I, like, drive underneath my thing? What is going on? Is this truck broken? What is going on with this truck? This truck is clearly broken. This truck is broken, guys. What is going on? Why can't... Oh my god. Get off the truck. There we go. Alright. Oh shoot, I forgot to sell all the stuff from last stream. So I should go do that before we do too much loads, you know? That's not very smart. I should have done that right away when I started the stream so that I was correct, you know? Okay, it's still driving like crap, so I don't know what the heck's going on here, but it's fine. It just slides down the hill so much. That's weird. No idea. Okay, so we're just gonna keep it high side, and then when it slides down, it'll be sliding into the right spot. See? That was perfect. Kind of close enough. I really hate getting off of these trucks. They're just... It's like a maze. It's like a maze getting off the dang truck. Anybody joining you tonight? I have no freaking idea. I think the thing that you don't realize is that I don't actually like coordinate with people to play. They just jump in most of the time. Most of the time, like, we don't really schedule this kind of stuff, especially with Out of War. Like, I don't think I've ever like scheduled, other than I think it was last one or 2 times ago, where Booger made me use a thumbnail that had him in it, and I said, well, it's not going to make sense if you're not in the stream with me. And then so I knew Booger was coming that stream. But generally, no, I don't really pay attention to like scheduling people to come in and stream with me other than Shadow. You know, Shadow comes in and plays with me all the time, but that's just what Shadow does. So there you go. So I have no idea if anybody's joining or not. I really don't know. I'll tell you later. Okay, so we're going down with that. We probably shouldn't go down any further. We should level this off, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, we keep going down, we would just want to level that off. There we go. Alright, I gotta get another, something to drink. Oh, yeah! Oh! We got a voltage, guys. I got a voltage now. 50-50 chance I'll be in. Kid's still at work, and I gotta pick him up soon. Alright, no worries. I ain't worried about it. I'm not worried about it. At all. But I appreciate you considering it, you know. I'm not really worried about whether we have help or not. Like, I'm perfectly fine doing this on my own. It just takes a little longer, obviously, so we just don't get as much done if we don't have help, which is fine. You know. No, you're not worried about it, just sharing information. Well, quit sharing so goddamn much information. No, that's fine. I appreciate it. Thank you. Back, sorry I was eating dinner. That's all right. You'd never have to apologize about not being in the stream. Holy crap, I just about backed off the edge. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. I would have definitely noticed that right away, you know? Yeah, we don't take attendance and we don't really worry about whether people are here or not, so it's fine. We ain't worried about it. We're just having fun and digging a hole. We're gonna be doing the digging stuff, and we're gonna be doing the other stuff, and we're gonna do other stuff, and it'll be fine. So, how was your guys' stay? I hope it was lovely. Oh man. I gotta be honest, I don't know if I can go all night like I usually do on Saturdays, because I'm gonna be tired, I think. I have a feeling I'm gonna be like beat down tired pretty soon. Oh, crash. I'm also super sunburned. Shut up. But yeah, I'm super sunburned. It's fine. I'm an idiot. It's fine. All right, so we're gonna dig out to that corner, and then we're gonna start going the other direction. Oh, Jesus Christ! I just about drove off the edge again. I gotta like maybe put a cone there so I know that that's the edge. I don't even know. Not a good idea of what I'm doing right now, that's for sure. Nearly driving off it every single time. It was good. Spent the day at the firehouse setting up for the annual Father's Day chicken barbecue that we do every year. Nice, man. Nice. Nice. What? Oh, geez. Wait. I don't think that's accurate, Booger, but... because that's something... I mean, it is, but it's not if you're... you know... I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, no worries, man. I mean, that sounds good for you, dude. You know? Alright. Okay, so... yeah, we're gonna keep on digging through there. It's not? Oh, okay, alright. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Okay, glad we're on the same page. Sorry. Message from Booger. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the additional context. Oh, that's funny. I'm glad we're on the same page. You know? All right. All right, here we go. Digging. I was just like, well, okay, whatever you say. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know exactly what you're talking about there, man. I've dealt with that so many times, and it's just like, what the hell? I'm wondering, should I move the... I'm wondering if I should move the barriers back on and drop one more thing on there. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like the truck is, or the truck is filling up correctly. Like, it's filling very, very front heavy, which is kind of weird. But I guess it also doesn't really matter if it fills front heavy, because there's no weight distribution in this game. This game doesn't actually have like physics like that. Physics are pretty bad. So visuals don't really mean anything. I know they don't. That's what I was kind of explaining, but I like it to be visually good, is what I'm saying. Like, why is it only filling the front of the truck here? It should be filling the back too. You know what I mean? So if I move it back just a little bit, then I'd be dumping into the center of the truck instead of the front of the truck. It's not that serious, you know? It's not that serious. It doesn't really matter, you know? We aren't that serial, you know? We are almost to the edge of the mine, which is good because I'm excited to be finally at the edge of the mine. I wish I had a indicator to show like how full the truck was. That would be really, really nice. That would be really nice, but I just have to kind of guess. You just need Mav sitting in the truck yelling it's full. Yeah, that would be helpful too. But Mav is busy. Mav is busy working. He's busy working. You know? Glad he's back to work, but it's also weird because like he's been off for so long. Like, so used to him being around. You know? Truck's full. How the hell do you know the truck's full? I don't know. Is it full? How the hell do you know? It's good that you're back on the road, though. You know? I know you missed it. All right. I think we are going to say that truck is full. You know? Sammy's been learning from his wife. His name and his... Oh, that's true. That's true. I just say Mav, and then he shows up. That's crazy. That's crazy. True. I mean, he was here. He said intense. He screamed intense like 10 minutes ago, you know? He screamed intense like 10 minutes ago, so I knew he was here. You know? Hi, Mom, for if when she comes in. Yeah, I'll let her know. You said hi if she comes in. I don't know if she's going to. I know she was pretty tired today. I could tell she was not moving as quickly as she was normally. So I was like, I think we're gonna cut this short here, Ma. You know? And then I did my work faster so that she didn't feel bad that I was like done working and she wasn't, you know? I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna hurry up and do this little part and then I'm gonna be done, you know? Come back out Monday. Take a break, come back out Monday, you know? So since I'm off now for a week. So that's pretty exciting. Doesn't work for everyone though? Oh. Did you undercook the steaks last night? I wouldn't say undercooked. They were definitely on the rare side. They were probably, I would say mine was a good solid medium rare, maybe even on the a little bit on the rare side. And the other ones I would say were medium. They were medium. So super weird. You'll be here in less than a week. Yeah, that is true. That is actually true. What is today? Saturday. So yeah, everyone's gonna be, yeah. Well, just wait till Wednesday. Wednesday, it's going to be super weird because it'll be like, hey, I'm streaming. And then literally the next day, I'll be like there. You know, that's crazy. So will Shadow, you know, that'd be wild. Hope I'm close to you. Not going to say how close because people know where I am, but I just know I'm close. Like close enough. Mom said you're going to go up and see him. I was like, no, he'd be pissed. I don't know if I'd be pissed as long as I knew about it. How much time do you have? How much time do you have, Mav? Like, are you down for the day, or do you have, like, multiple days worth, or what do you got going on? Because I don't want to go too into my schedule as far as that goes, but I do have some stuff going on tomorrow, but he has all day tomorrow? Well, I'm going to be super busy all day tomorrow. Except for at night, maybe. Tentacles. Wow, I could hardly read that. Oh, he's gonna be playing with my cakes. What the fuck does that mean? So you're not streaming Thursday or Friday? Correct. Yeah, we're streaming Community Rocket League on Wednesday, and then Thursday morning we're gonna get up and head out. So we will be gone Thursday and Friday. So I don't know, but we'll find out. No, I mean, okay. So here's the thing. Here's the thing right now. I'm gonna say that Pancakes and I are really good friends, and we're just gonna leave it at that. And we're not gonna find out, like, the stream is not something where we're gonna discuss all this crap. Like, you guys keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, and we're not gonna just stop. Just stop. You know? Like, I don't care. Like, if we're joking about it and stuff like that. But like, if anybody starts asking, oh, did you? No, shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna be talking about anything like that. That's ridiculous, guys. You guys are freaking ridiculous. Figure it out, you know. Chippy. Hey, Flowers. Yeah, Flowers is here. Flowers is here. You know. Fever. Yeah, it's Fever, guys. Wait, who's Fever? Oh yeah, John. I get so confused when you call someone Fever. I'm like, who the hell are you talking to? Peppy, you come up with really weird names, you know? For the record, I didn't ask, and I don't really give a frick. Yeah, exactly. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. But I was... It came up. It came up again, and I feel like it comes up, like, every stream. Like, Jesus Christ, guys. Calm down. You know? Calm down. Calm down. Wait, what is that song? That's not Calm Down. It's Turn Around. Never mind. Oh, did you? I did a what? What? That one was on me, by bad. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. Like, joking about it's one thing, but to, like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't want it to be, like, a thing. You know? How was your day? It was good. Very, very long and hard, though. I was outside all day, and I gotta be honest, I'm pretty tired, you know? Where's Zeus? He's right next to me. And Zeus, I think, is gonna sleep like a frickin' baby tonight. That dog is like... I thought it was a joke. I know you did. I know you did. I was just clarifying. Aw, Zeus is... I know it was a joke. I just want to make sure everyone was on the same page. Aw, look at Zeus, guys. Zeus is, like, super beat. He was at Mom's house most of the day with me, and, I'm not gonna go into that, Josh. I'm really not. Not at all. I'm not gonna go into that. Your face is red? Yeah, it's because I've been out in the sun, you knob. I just said that. I'm not gonna go into that at all, though, Josh. Hi, Zeus. You're such a good boy. He is a good boy. He is a good boy. You don't have to. I was just asking. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, that's the thing, guys. A lot of that stuff, like, stuff is... You don't need to be in every part of it, you know? Daughter and her boyfriend are looking for an apartment in my area. One bedroom starting around $1,300. Not all bills paid. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Honestly, that sounds about right. $1,300's not terrible. As silly as that is, that's not terrible. At least in this area. I don't know about your area. You know? Did you put on sunscreen? Sure. Yeah, of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Of course I did. He put on the white creamy stuff. What does that even mean? The white creamy stuff? Oh, you mean sunscreen. That makes sense. 700 square feet? That's pretty small. Well, actually, no. For a one-bedroom, that's not bad. For a one-bedroom, that's not bad. That's a no, right? I don't really think I should talk about it anymore. I already got yelled at. People are being annoying. Wait, what's that? Is that a twister? No, it's a rainbow. Never mind. I thought it was a tornado for a second, but it's a rainbow. I got it. In my area, you can find a 2-bedroom apartment for $800 a month. That's not bad at all, man. That's definitely cheaper than my area right now. Your basement is probably bigger? Yes, I would say that probably is accurate. I would say that is 100% accurate. There you go. He did not okay! He did not yell at me, but I'd call him a dumbass. Oh. Right. That's true. It's true. Whoa, 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 we're halfway there. No, we're not doing that! Stop it, Maverick. No. No singing like that. Not doing that crap. Honestly, like Mav, if you were here today, that would have been actually worked out pretty well. Tomorrow's gonna suck though. Tomorrow's not gonna work very good, buddy. Tomorrow I got lots of stuff going on. Trying to fill my day with distractions tomorrow because it's a tough day. So it's fine. Did you find ore, or are you out of it? Oh my god, it's Poto! Holy crap! And I have found so much ore, dude. Dude, do you recognize this place at all? Because it doesn't look anything like what we started with, dude. This is the same map, by the way. This is the same exact map, though. Poto! Yeah, Poto's here. Yay! We like Poto. Poto's a good feller. Poto's a good feller. Why you got floating concrete? Well, I was gonna build it down, but that's my dump area, so it's a little easier because we need to get bigger loaders. I don't have big enough loaders to push into the or dump into the back of the truck right now, so I have to build a platform above the dump trucks so I can dump into them. If that makes sense. Fix it? Well, if I build it down, I'm just gonna hit it with the truck. Is the problem? So I kind of decided that we're just gonna leave the concrete like that for now. And then we'll figure it out. No excuses? I mean, that is an excuse, and I've already said it, and it's fine. Shut up, Poto! Because realism for nerds. Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. But also, if you were in here, I'd probably fix it. I gotta be honest. If you were in here, I'd probably fix it. But since you're not here, and I'm forced to deal with myself, not fixing it. IR nerd? I know you are. I know you are. True. Yeah, if you were in here, I'd fix it for sure. That would be the first thing I did if you came in here. You know, I'd fix it. I do have the multiplayer session open for the record, if anybody is interested in joining. I do have the password I can share with anybody. But I didn't post it anywhere because I didn't think anybody would be like, I didn't know that anyone would be super interested in joining in, so, you know. Always next load when you take them back up there. That's for sure too. That's for sure too. All good some other time for sure. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be really tough for me, dude. I tried to fill my day with distractions, so I'm not nifty sifter. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of the reason I did all of that. That's kind of nice, right? All right, get in here and dig this out. We're digging our edges for our mine here. Come join in, Poto. I mean, if he wants to, he can, but I don't think he has all of his stuff set up right this second. Like, didn't you take some of it down? I'm trying to remember. Shut up, Lewis. Exactly, Lewis. Yeah. Why don't you just shut the hell up? You know? Why don't you just shut the hell up? Here, back, Hobbit fetching time? All right, man. Sounds good. Thanks for getting the Hobbit. You know? Did we get it? I still don't like Father's Day, but I'm working tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. It's just not the same, you know? I got Mr. J.D. Anubis coming in. What's up, hey? How you doing? Oh, come in. Don't be late for dinner tonight. I mean, it's gotta be dinner time for him right about now, though, you know? I have those quick locks for the sticks now, but I'm about to make some cabochons. All right, man. Sounds good. That sounds good. How's that going? Sales doing pretty decent still, or are you kind of hitting a little bit of a lull? Everything going well? I feel like we haven't talked a whole lot about that. Like, we were talking about Satisfactory, because Satisfactory had a major update, which I played yesterday for the first time, which was very fun. You understand it, Tense? I'm glad you understand, you know? It's doing good? Nice. That's awesome. I hope it's one of those things that, like, continues to go good for you, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those, like, more passive incomes that just kind of sits there, you know? Not as much work as involved as some of the other things. Promoting and stuff like that, hopefully. I haven't been around. I've had, like, a month and a half of visitors and stuff here. Yeah, no, I know you have. I know you have. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Wait, what? Super busy time? Yeah, that's true. I've had silversmiths already contact me for stuff, without having to go live for stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sent you a message for what? Yeah, no, I know where you're at, dude. I know exactly where you're at, dude. Yeah, I know exactly where you're at, dude. Yeah, I once you said where it was, I knew where you were, you know. I've been through there, I'll put it that way. So you can see him in your backyard. You're not in my backyard, but you are, yeah. You are, yeah. Type it up, man. Stop it. Don't do that crap. Don't do that crap. We don't need any more of that hype crap that doesn't, like that fake hype crap. Stop it. Pumpkins are gone. Why? What? The pumpkin gone? Got home from Flagstaff up north today. I smelled like pine tree. That's awesome. I'm going to Colorado next week. Never been. So going to Colorado for the first time next week. So that's pretty exciting. Other than that, not a whole lot going on. Just the usual streaming and stuff, having some fun and doing stuff, you know. Not that you asked, but you know, that's just where we're at. You know. Whoops, Jesus, that was a little deep. What's up, James? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up with you? That should be fun. Yeah, I think so. Looks like it's gonna be like really warm weather. Decent. Colorado's beautiful. That's what I've heard. So I'm excited. Are you using wire or just vacation? Shadow had to go there for, Shadow's going there for like a retirement party thing or something like that. Something weird. On Saturday, he has to go to Colorado Springs. And then, Pancakes, longtime friend, lives somewhat close to there. So, when Shadow said he was going on a road trip, I was like, oh, dude, I might just tag along. And he's like, really? And yeah, so we kind of figured it out. Like, it'll save us both a little bit of money. A pretty cheap little road trip down and check out some cool stuff while we're down there. And, you know, nothing crazy. So, yeah, right there, Pancakes. Yeah, she lives in the area, and we're going to go check the area out and hang out for a little bit. So it should be good. Be a good time. You said you had pumpkins in your backyard. I see no pumpkins. There is like 1 or 2 pumpkins from last year still there, but there's not a whole lot of pumpkins right now, you know. Closer to me, so I'm happy. That's fair. Fair, buddy. Yeah, we'll be in the same... Wait, is that the same time zone? Yeah, we'll be in the same time zone, right? Yes. Yeah, we'll be in the same time zone for the first time. Not same time zone at the moment. Oh, that's right, because you guys don't do DST, so it is part of the year, but not at this particular time. It's not the same time zone. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Read above. Obi is moving there in a month? To Colorado? That's awesome. Obi's moving there. Not okay, so you're excited about Obi, not me being close. Okay, I got it. You're excited about Obi, not me. Ah, fork you too then, you jerk. No, that makes sense though. That makes sense. Did you touch base with him then, or have you talked to him? I know last time I talked to you, you said you didn't really talk to him a whole lot. But now I'm excited that you're in the same map area. There you go. Makes sense. Yeah, so you're excited about that, but now you're excited about the other thing too, so you're double excited. He's double excited now because he's excited about Obi and he's excited about me. That's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. So next month, that's very neat. He was living in Minnesota still? Or where's he moving, you know? We were chatting this week. He's been busy getting all things situated. I bet he is, you know? Yeah, Minneapolis. That's what I thought. So that's pretty cool. Do you know what part of Colorado he's moving to? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know that you know Obi. Do you know Obi-Wan? Oh, yeah. I don't think Pancakes would know Obi. He used to play a ton of Call of Duty with with Poto, and just a cool dude, very cool dude, very chill. He does a lot of like one wheel stuff, which I gotta be honest, I'm sure that's gonna be awesome out there. I'm sure there's like, there's trails and stuff like that that he can do depending on where he's going and stuff. I think he's probably gonna really enjoy that. So that's pretty sweet. Snowboards too. Yeah, I mean that depends on the area, I suppose, for snowboarding, but yeah, that'd be cool. You're here, awesome. That's great. Thank you for telling me you're here. Just cleaning this up a little bit because I'm getting a lot of bumpies, you know. Yeah, yeah, he just like he posts a lot of what's it called, the one wheel content on Instagram and stuff like that. So I've seen a lot of his videos doing that stuff. I shouldn't say a lot, but you know, beats the one hill in Minneapolis for him. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I bet there's a lot like out in the desert and stuff like that. I bet there's a lot of little trails and stuff like that that he can go on. It'll be hot as hell though. Like, oh man, that's gonna be brutal, but he'll figure it out. Hi, Lewis. Yeah, Lewis is here too, Steven. Good job. Good job. Well, thanks for coming in, Poto. It's good to see you, buddy. Glad you're doing well. And yeah, we've been chugging along on this thing. We've made, I mean, you remember this. This used to be a damn hill. This used to be a dang hill. Now it's a freaking mine, dude. So we've been digging on this for, wow, like what, a couple months now. Couple months now of digging, and like, you go back and look, like, that's where we were at. You're switching to Twitch? Good for you. Thank you for giving me the play-by-play of your life. Appreciate it. Yeah, so like that hill used to be a big hill. It's not anymore. You know? Not the big mine. It's a nice hole now. Yeah, exactly. I will be moving to Maine in 2 years? Really? Maine? Why Maine? Like for work, or kind of a random spot to just grab a spot? You know? Whew! Yeah. That's a lot of work, you know? Nice to see your face. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you coming in, you know? Good to see you. Hydrate. I just took a drink, but okay. Oh, man. I am like... I feel like I did not drink enough today. I got a lot of sun today. I'm very sunburned, and I know I'm a dumbass, but I don't really care. It's been good. It was a good day. But I'm definitely going to sleep very well tonight, you know? Oh man, that's so much better without the bumps. See how much easier it is to dump right into the dumper like that? I can just dump right into the dumper without having to... Otherwise, the loader is just slightly too short and it can't quite make it, so I'm forced to basically like ramp myself up on like dirt to get in. Not very much fun. So that's kind of why we're doing the lower shelf dig until we get the bigger loaders, which we're at 37 now. I think the bigger loaders are at 40. I hope they're at 40, not 45 or something like that. You have family up there. I want to be around. Your mom just moved out there, as well as beautiful. Yeah, well, I mean that's all good reasons, but that makes a lot of sense. Super dry out here. Strongly recommend trying some water when you get here. I'll drink water. Shut up. You're such a whiner. You're such a whiner, you know. You're so like you tell me stuff, you know. It's fine. Yeah, I'll drink some water. It's fine. I do drink water occasionally. I just, you know, I like soda. I like flavored water and stuff, you know, like soda. But yeah, I'll drink some water. Calm down. I'll bring a water bottle. I have a nice water bottle. Bring my nice water bottle though. Maybe. If I remember. If I remember to throw it in. You know? Not whining. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I thought you were whining. Alright. So we are officially taking that shelf down over here on this side, so we can get working on that. Should kind of keep track of how many buckets I'm putting in each truck so I know if they're full or not without looking. Why did you type in the Facebook link? We're not on Facebook tonight. That doesn't do anything. What are you gonna do? Go over to Facebook? I was being serious, helpful. It's very dry, which I hate. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes it when it's dry, you know? I don't think anyone likes it when it's dry. I think everyone would prefer a little moisture, you know? Oh, fuel's low. Where's the fuel truck? Right back here. You like dry? Well, I know you do, but like not a whole lot of people do, you know? I suppose it depends on the circumstances too, you know? Truck's full? How do you know the truck's full? Is it? There's no way that's full. No, not full. You're an idiot. That one's not even started. I like walking and not wet from sweating. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense for sure. That makes sense for sure. I gotta be honest, I did enjoy Arizona when I was out there. The few times I was out there. I thought Arizona was really nice. I know they keep joking, it's a dry heat, whatever, but it definitely, like, humidity makes such a difference on heat, like, on heat tolerance, if that makes sense. Like, if it's humid, it's hot, you know? Moisture is not normally an issue for you. Oh, okay. Good to know. Where is Kevin? Kevin was over on Twitch. I don't know if he still is. I have no idea. I don't really take attendance or keep track of people. If they're here, they're here. If they're not here, they're not here. I don't really care, you know? No big deal. You're really nice. I appreciate you. Wait, what? Was I being nice? Oh, thank you. Dang. Yeah, I went to, I think we went over this already. I went to, oh my God, what's the name of the town? Glendale. I went to Glendale, Arizona, which is in Phoenix. It's a suburb of Phoenix, as I guarantee Odo knows. I've been there like 2 or 3 times. Pretty decent. Glendale area, and then we went up north of Phoenix at one point too, but I don't remember the name of the town. I don't know. I was only there a few days, not anything too crazy. Bodo spent 7 hours watching. Jesus Christ, that's a long time. I lived in northern Glendale. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, this would have been a while ago too. This was like 2005. No. Right? Wait. I don't know. 2004 maybe? 2003? I don't know. Considering I don't watch Twitch, I'll take 7 hours. That's not too bad. Yeah. Again, you're usually on YouTube, so I'm kind of surprised you're over there. Cave Creek? I don't think that was it. It was like a little like hole in the wall north of Phoenix there a little bit. It was a little bit out of town. I want to say it was like an hour drive from Glendale. I do not remember the name of it at all. Like, I'm not even sure if you said it, I would remember. It's been a very long time. It's been a very, very long time. Poto's been following for 2 years, 4 months, 28 days, 7 hours though. That's impressive, you know? Lewis has been here for 2 years, 5 months, 26 days. So he sucks. Photo is better, you know? Wickenburg? I don't know, dude. I don't remember. Like we went up there. What did we go up there for? It was the friends I was visiting. It's like a desktop background. Oh, that's really cool. That's gorgeous wherever you're at right now. That's awesome. Really green. I didn't think there was a whole lot of places like that in Colorado that are so green like that. Oh my god, we got another hydrate, guys. Got another hydrate, guys. You know, good. Holy shit, everybody dropped their followage at once. Boogers, 2 years, 3 months. 4 years, 15 days for Steven. Jade's got the... It's gone. I don't know where it went. I have no idea how long Jade's been following. 7 days of watch time. Lewis, don't drop watch time. Just look at the damn timer, idiot. Just look at the timer, you idiot. 3 years of followage. 3 years isn't bad at all. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Joanne's got the 1 year. Where's Mavs? Mavs was 3 years as well. 3 years, 1 month, and 2 months. Wait, how did Jade follow before you? That's crazy. And Pancake's dropping that 4 years, 5 months, 26 days, which is right about, that's pretty close to when I started streaming. It was about 6 months. So that's the first 6 months of, first 6 months of me streaming, so. Super green in the spring? Really? All the pictures I was seeing were like super deserty and like, yeah, there was greenery, but it was like super deserty and stuff like that. I was expecting like rocks and like, which I guess that's probably the mountains, obviously. I don't know. I've never been to Colorado. I have no idea. You don't have people that have been following you like a year before your first stream ever? Amateur? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I didn't really, no, that's true. I mean, Shadow, I think has, I'm pretty sure Shadow has more followage than, oh no, not probably not. I don't know. He has me beat on Facebook? That makes sense. That makes sense. A lot of followages, guys. Thanks for staying around. You know? Aw, you guys are so nice. You guys are a bunch of trolls, and I appreciate you for being here, you know? The only people that I appreciate are the ones that are here, you know? Depends on what part of Colorado. South is very much desert. Well, I don't remember where my buddy said he was at. My coworker that was just out there. I forgot where he said he was at. I'd have to look again. But he posted some pictures of what looked to be like the mountains and stuff like that. So I guess it probably just depends, you know? When I first started watching you, you weren't streaming on Twitch, so probably a bit behind over here. Yeah, that's probably true. Well, and that's the thing. Like, I streamed on Twitch to start, and then once I hit affiliate, and they're like, you can't multi-stream. I'm like, well, that's stupid, so I went somewhere else. You know. Because I used to multi-stream Facebook and Twitch. It would be Facebook and Twitch, like, every night. And then I got affiliate, and I was like, what? I can't stream on multiple platforms, which I knew before I got affiliate. But when I applied for affiliate and I confirmed that it was still in the clause, like in the contract or whatever, saying you can't what do they call it? Simulcast? You couldn't simulcast? It was such a weird wording. I was like, well, this is dumb as hell. So then I said, well, thanks for making me an affiliate, Twitch. Bye. And then I stopped streaming on Twitch. Like, except for the weekends and stuff like that. And then that's when I started my YouTube stuff. And yeah, that's kind of where that's at. The history behind the Twitch, you know? All right, that's got to be getting pretty full on the first truck. We might have to go to the second truck here. Yeah, I think it really depends. I don't remember where he said he was at, so that makes sense. Makes sense that it depends quite a bit. Very deserty versus not. There we go. Ooh. A lot of bouncing. A lot of bouncing. All right, I think I'm going to go to the second truck now. Man, you're like freaking posting some freaking Discovery Channel here or something like that. That's wild. That's wild. Pancake's just dropping some freaking like Animal Planet or some crap. Crazy. Looks good. Looks awesome. That's sunset though, you know? I have to go find a place to watch the sun go down so that Shadow and I can watch a sunset together. We've never done that before. I'm kidding, obviously. I hope you know I'm kidding. Oh, God! Wait a minute! I didn't give anybody the password! How the fuck did you get in? Wait a minute! You guessed the password? That's weird. This is just one of the 24-hour parking lots I sleep at a lot. Oh, okay, it makes sense. That makes sense. How did he guess the password? How did he know? Second guess? That's actually not bad. Kind of impressive. Weird. Because you're predictable? No, I'm not predictable. I'm spontaneous. I do things. So, how romantic? Yeah, exactly. I want to. I don't know. Truck's full. The first one is. The second one's not, though. What did I miss? I came in and you were talking about pancakes enjoying a sunset. You're an idiot. I said shadow. You're an idiot. I said shadow. I said Shadow and I need to go find a sunset because we've never watched a sunset together. I was being a dumbass. It's fine. It's fine. Booger's in the green room, so we're gonna jump in live here real quick. Hey, fella.
Oh, God.
What?
You're on my speakers. You should not be on my speakers.
Oh, I was gonna say, you jumped in voice? Why are you surprised that the voice came out?
Well, because the voice came out of multiple things. That's why I'm surprised.
Oh. Yeah, it's not good when things come multiple times. Or wait. That is good. I think. I don't know. You think I'm predictable? Yeah, right. He's crazy. He knows my passwords, guys. It's weird.
It wasn't real hard to guess.
It was a very complex password with numbers and special characters.
Let's just say it was my second guess because the first guess was the singular version of the word. You used the plural version today, so.
That's fair. I was trying to throw people off. It's fine. Too much intense? That's not too much intense. Stop it. Okay, but you and I have never watched. Oh my God! Stop it. But that's also true. You're right. Is it the dumper? What do you mean? Is it the dumper? No, it's not dumper. Who would set the password as dumper multiple weeks in a row? Oh, so shut up, Maverick. God damn you. Well, shit. Yes, it might be that. Shut up.
No, I'm not predictable at all. Oh, hey, truck's gone.
Oh, yeah, the truck's gone. Don't use that one. Well, that one was full anyway. What's up, brother Intense in chat? What's up there, Mamma Mia? Yeah, that's right, buddy. How you doing there? Hi, me and Paula. You know? Oh my God, this truck is so slow going up that hill. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell this crap too. I forgot. Second guess for me too. Oh, shut up. You know? Shut up. Both of you just shut the hell up. Oh yeah, I started these too. I made smelting things. Because why not? My
I
request
thought you said
too
those would
is
lag
broken.
the server.
That's what I heard, but I was messing with it last stream, and like right after I ended the stream, and it didn't seem to do anything from my end. But they said it only lags on multiplayer, so this is the test. This is the test right now. Get a hydrate and a posture check. Holy crap! Jesus, guys, calm down. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna bounce out for a bit, and while I eat and watch an episode of Tires. Episode of Tires? Is that a TV show?
It's a pretty good show.
Oh, okay. It's like, what the hell's an episode of Tires? At least Booger knows that it's a thing. There we go. We got Bork, the Swedish chef, coming with a follow. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'll be back. All right, sounds good. I ain't worried about it. You hang out. Enjoy your lunch, dinner, whatever. Somehow I have no regards tonight. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're not going to have any regards, you know? Oh my god, I forgot the truck. What's everyone streaming this having follower only mode on? What's with everyone streaming follower only mode? You must be new to Twitch, because Twitch, and not even just Twitch, but mostly Twitch. Mostly Twitch. Twitch and YouTube are probably the most notorious for it. Bots. Lots and lots of bots. The bots come in, say, hey, for the most followers, you gotta click this link and go here and here. It's stupid as hell, and nobody wants it. Most bots are not going to follow or subscribe. So chances are, if you turn on follower only mode or subscriber only mode, you see less bots. That's why. You know you're Italian when you forget to put sunscreen on? I'm not Italian and I forgot to do that, so that's there, you know. Could just not allow links? Yes, you can, but you still see the text. You still see the text, but thank you, you know. Question, can I put one big hopper dual connected to another one to get a wider drop point? Yeah, but you'd have to have two conveyors, and then you'd have to combine the conveyors and all that good stuff. So, like, yes, it's doable, but I don't know why you would. Comedy on Netflix? Oh. Okay. Never heard of it. Good, Polly. How about you? Aw, you guys are so nice to each other. Yeah, there's lots of different ways to do it there, Bork, but honestly, it's one of those things that most streamers are lazy, and this is the easiest way to do it. Because it's not worth fighting. It's not worth messing with, you know? Also, they put links in a space to remove the space. Exactly. A lot of times they do that. What do you mean I can't connect them together? You can, but you'd have to have a splitter or a merger to do that, and to be honest with you, it would be kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. I don't think it'd be worth it. M's son turns 12 today? Your son turns 12? I didn't even know you had kids. Apparently you've had kids for 12 years and I didn't know about it at all. Wild. Yeah, you certainly could, but then you, like I said, you'd have to have separate conveyors that you'd have to like link back up. So I have to put a conveyor between the two big hopper duals. Yeah, right. You see what I'm saying? You have big hopper, you have a big hopper, and then you'd have to have another hopper if you wanted to have another hopper, and then you would have to like see how this is connected. You'd have to have multiple conveyors, and then you'd have to have a merger to convert the conveyors into the same line. Or you'd have to have multiple plants, which would be stupid. I don't know why you'd do that. That's a lot of work, you know? Everybody just got home from work. A lot of flights today on Southwest Airlines. Yeah, that's exciting. But no, I said connected to, not besides. How are you going to connect two hoppers together? What are you saying? Can I put a big hopper dual connected to another one to get a wider thing? You mean side by side? Or how do you mean connected too? That's a weird way to start. Oh God, you dumped in the... Remember those grates?
Yeah.
Can you just look down next time? Oh my God, you made such a mess.
That's too much work.
Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. That's true, buddy. Ugh, man, you made such a mess. Fine. There's not a truck there, booger. Yeah, no, it's a little late for that.
If only you would have said that like a minute ago, Mav. I might have listened.
Yeah, it's too late. How to work since it's Father's Day weekend? It is Father's Day weekend. Thanks, guys. There we go. Woo! It is a weird way to say it. You have an input and an output in them, and you put them next to each other, so the output connectors. But why would you do it that way? Like, you're talking about putting them lengthways? Why would you do that? I don't understand how the benefit of that. That doesn't make a lot of sense. You're talking about having them connected. So instead of having one hopper like this, you'd have a hopper here and then a hopper here instead. Is that what you're saying? But why would you do that? Like, you could, I suppose. That should work in theory. I've never tried it. I don't know why you would do that. Like, you could. I mean, side by side, you'd have to have two conveyors. If you're doing it this way, yeah, it should connect, but I don't know if it does or not. I don't know why you would do that. That's kind of a silly connection, you know? Kind of a silly way to do that. It should work, though. Whee! I mean, it does have, like, if you look at the hoppers, it does have, like, a belt on that side, so I would think it would work. I give up. I'm going to ask a non-American, like talking to a 5-year-old, reading skill. Get the fuck out of here. You say something stupid. I read the stupid thing. Shut up. All right. I was going to show you, but whatever. You're timed out, so have a great day. All right. Oh, I got to move this loader down. And go fix Booger's mess. Whatever, Booger, you never listen.
Fault.
Yeah, he doesn't listen. That's true. He doesn't listen.
What, did you say something?
Not the bad guy this time? Yeah, you're not. I mean, nobody's a bad guy. It's just some dude being rude because he's not explaining something very well. Like, why would you do that? Like, that's... You're gonna connect two hoppers together? Why would you do that? So you can dump two at the same time? They won't handle that. It'll bog down. Like, that's silly design. You know? It's good. This isn't how to stream. Google it. What do you mean? Good evening, Intense and crew. What's up, Daryl? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. You were here earlier talking about... Or no, you were in Discord. I saw that. Never mind. You were in Discord. You weren't here. But, yeah. Welcome in. Sounds like you made it home safe and sound. That's good. Nobody was really a bad guy. It's just people asking stupid questions, worded stupid ways, and then wonder why it doesn't make sense when we answer the questions. You know? Hi, Zeus. Zeus is curled up in a ball. He's a good boy. Man, how many buckets did you drop down here? Notice how he didn't answer. Must have been a lot.
I mean, the answer to that question would depend on when you moved the truck, and I don't know the answer to that.
Okay, so
If I knew that you moved the truck, I wouldn't have done it.
That's true. That's true. Very true. Oh, man. Hey, past tense and Booger, are you out of ore yet? No, we just started. By that I mean I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and I haven't ran out yet. Maybe soon. Maybe soon though. I don't know.
How big is this map?
We would never be able to mine all of it.
I was gonna say, could we just go on forever and ever?
Yes. Your game save and stuff like that will start not working before you get that far. I've seen like thousands of hours on a single map with multiple players and stuff like that, and it's just been like, it's just a massive, it's like a freaking city. Like a freaking city. Crazy. Watching the College World Series? Oh, that's exciting. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like baseball. Oh, shoot. I dug down too low. Oh, God. That's going to be a mess. Oh, God. Oh, God. The truck is tipping over. Stop. Stop.
Why is that truck shaking?
Stop. I don't know, but the truck is completely tipping over now.
Does that mean it's full?
I would think so. Yes, it is very full. Oh, God. Now it's stuck. Went to game 3 of the women's college softball last weekend. That's awesome. Why are you standing on the truck?
I'm trying to weigh it down on this side so it doesn't tip over.
Oh, that's smart.
I mean, it appears to be working, so it's got to be somewhat smart.
Oh, yeah, that's super smart. You should definitely stay there while I dump it. Truck's full. Yeah, I know. That's what I just said. Bye, Booger. Oh, God. Where'd he go? Oh, God. Oh, God. What is happening? Wild. Sorry, I needed fuel. There's 2 Texas teams, Texas Longhorns and Texas Tech. There you go. You smashed him? Yeah, it's fine. He's small now. I can't steer with you standing there for some reason. I'm literally turned as far as I can to the right and I can't move. I'm gonna need you to not stand there anymore, sir.
Well, it's because your hands aren't even on the steering wheel, so how are you supposed to steer?
Are you looking in the cab?
Yeah, your hands just kind of hovering.
Oh my
above
God,
the
I can't
steering
freaking
wheel.
turn. I can't turn. Get the hell off this thing. Here, you drive it. I'm gonna dig a little bit more out of here quick. Because it thinks you're running him over? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Game doesn't want us to hurt each other, you know?
Stupid game.
Yeah. Zappo were held in Oklahoma City. Is that what you went out there for, dude? Or did you just go out there for... You went out there to visit family, didn't you, or something? I thought. Forgot. I feel like I asked this question already and you answered it, like, last time you were here, but I forgot. There, let's just hit that with the shovel and see if that's better. In Norman for training on one of the machines? Oh, okay, that makes sense. You went out there for work and you caught some stuff. That's cool. I was laughing. While I was like looking at other stuff, I got an advertisement for one of the ultimate frisbee teams, basically national ultimate frisbee teams or whatever, and they had home games and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, I wonder, I know there's an ultimate frisbee team in Colorado. I'm like, oh, I should look to see if they're playing. Yeah, they're playing Friday night. It's only like $8 to go watch the game or whatever. And I'm like, hey, Shadow Pancakes, you want to go see an ultimate frisbee game on Friday night or whatever? Both of them instantly were like, no. I'm like, oh, okay, bad idea. I got it. We'll go somewhere else. Like, sorry. God. Pretty funny. Like, wow, okay, I guess I'm the only one interested in that, so that's good to know. No? Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. They were both just like, no. That doesn't sound good. Like, oh, okay. And it's only $8 to get in. I'm like, that's pretty cheap. We could hang out and watch Ultimate Frisbee. Ultimate Frisbee's fun. But no, apparently nobody cared. It's fine. I'm sure there will be plenty to do. Watch to dig in on that side where you're at right now. I had to ramp up to reach the top of that. So be careful about digging super deep right away too. I think you noticed that because you're obviously running the roller, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I just thought it was flatter than that. It's not. Yeah, so I guess we're not going to go see the Colorado something play the Las Vegas something ultimate frisbee teams. It's fine. Like if it was Dallas, I'd probably be a little more excited about it because Dallas is like really good, but for ultimate frisbee, I don't know how good Colorado is or Las Vegas. No idea. I haven't really been following ultimate frisbee like that in a while. Okay, remember there's only one truck there.
Where's the other one at?
If you were in Dallas, I'd treat you to the best food in America. Oh, you better watch out if Nate's here. Nate's gonna tell you you're an idiot. You know? Nate's gonna tell you you're an idiot because apparently Narlands is... What did he call that? A food city? I don't remember what he said. It was something like that, though.
It's the only city in the world that has food.
Yes, that's what I got from that conversation. No, I would love to go to Dallas one day.
Like that.
I've never been there. My parents were there at some point for a conference and stuff like that. They hung out there for a little bit, like a couple days or whatever. But I've never been there. Never been to Dallas. Never been to Texas ever.
I've been there.
Have you?
Wasn't impressed.
Oh. Well, apparently Booger hates it, so. I want to go to a fight to see a hockey game break out? That's funny. Makes sense, though. I gotta be honest, I went to a few college hockey games, and I didn't think I'd like them, but like watching them in person versus like on TV is like not even close to the same thing. Like, it's actually kind of entertaining to watch them in person. On the TV, I can't watch them. Like, it's just not fun. So, it's interesting. Y'all go through Denver, you should
That's
take
one of
pictures
those
of the football
sports where
stadium.
minor league games are almost more fun than the professionals too.
I've heard that as well. Yeah, I haven't noticed that, but I have heard that. I'll go through Denver. You should take pictures of the football stadium. Do you think they're just gonna let us in to take pictures of the football stadium? I mean, we are going through Denver, but I don't think that's how that works. I don't think we're just like, oh, hey, we're here to take pictures of the football stadium. Like, we might be able to take pictures of the outside of it, but if I remember right, isn't Mile High not actually in Denver? It's like north of Denver or something like that, or it's not actually in Denver, I don't think, is it? I don't remember. Like, obviously, yes, I know Denver Broncos, but is it actually in Denver? Because, like, I mean, Dallas Cowboys is obviously the stadium is not in Dallas. It's in, what, Arlington officially? Used to be Fort Worth. At the old stadium. What's up? What's up there, Dunk? How you doing? Welcome in. From the outside, my boss does it every time he goes to the football city. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've been by a couple of football stadiums. Been by Soldier Field. And I've been in Camp Lambeau. Arlington is where the stadium is. What I just said. That's what I literally just said. But it used to be in Fort Worth when it was Texas Stadium. You know? Cowboys Stadium. Yeah, but right. Stop telling me information I just said. God. Ooh. I just jumped in the truck. I said I think. You said I think. Oh. Whatever. No, it was in Irving, Texas before the... I thought it was listed as Fort Worth, not... Was it Irving? That does sound familiar, actually, now that you say that. Whatever. Look at the Sophie dog. Yeah, I saw the Sophie dog sticking her tongue at you. Little doggy. I should probably go back up there and help Booger, but kind of want to make a nice little path so I can get up there easier. So in case he drops dirt down here on the non-truck area, that I can get down here faster and easier. Because you know he's going to do it again.
Probably.
Yeah. See? In an hour? He wants me to go to bed. I have 2 more lessons to finish. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Well, that's a lot of homework. I didn't like homework when I was in school, and I don't want to do more homework, you know? We have a minor league icy, we have a minor league ice Tri-City Storm. I'd love to go to the games when I can. Yeah, that's, I went to, like I said, I went to a couple of collegiate games, and it was pretty entertaining versus, like watching it on TV was not fun. I didn't care for that at all. You procrastinated? Makes sense. Most people do. Most people do. All right, I think this is the last bucket in this truck, and then we can get around there officially. Maybe one more. Yeah, I think that happens pretty regularly there, Jade, you know? Got Skylar dropping that hydrate. That's exciting. Got my Mountain Dew voltage. Give her the hydrate. Just for one class, you have 2 others you're still working on too? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks for sure. Ooh, I should have moved that truck, actually. That would have been smart to do. And a minor league baseball game. Yeah, so have I. I've been to minor league baseball games too. Those are pretty fun too. I feel like a lot of sports they're better in when you actually like are there, you know? Live sports is way better than watching it on TV. You're listening, but 7 o'clock comes early for me and I have to do more about. Yeah, that makes sense, man. No worries. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being in here. Ugh. Ramp is too steep. What is that? You're supposed to be running a machine, not putting songs. That better not be what I think it's gonna be. Is that even like... Wait a minute. I'm not even confident that's a song I'm gonna sing. It's gonna have... Hang on. Yeah, I know. All right, I'll do that one. All right, I'm gonna go sing this song. I'll be right back. I won't make your ears bleed. Okay, bye.
I mean, I'm the one that requested it.
That's true. I guess I could, but it's really awkward when you guys can talk while I'm singing songs too. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. It's like I'm on stage or something. I get stage fright. I don't know. Hi, Booger. Yeah, Booger's here, guys. Booger's in here doing stuff, you know? Oh, crap. I just, All right. Well, if you don't want me to mute, I won't mute. But if you don't, I'm going to mute. Thoughts?
Don't matter.
Don't matter. I'm going to mute then. You're probably listening to the stream anyway, so it's fine.
I have it on very low volume.
All right, guys. We got to do the Immigrant song from Led Zeppelin, guys. Immigrant song. Death Chaser, don't drop those. Nobody knows about that. I forgot to delete them. Death Chaser, no. We're gonna come to the land of the ice and snow, where the midnight sun, where the hot springs flow. The hammer of the gods will drive our ships to new lands to fight the horde, sing and cry. Valhalla, I'm coming. Yeah. How we sweep with refreshing awe out on the western shore. Oh wait, no, it's not yet. The hell did I open the app up to? I don't know. We come from the land of the ice and snow, with the midnight sun, where the hot springs flow. How soft your fields are so green, whisper of tales of gore. Of course we come, claim the champs of war. We are your overlords. Always sweep with refreshing awe. On our goal with the western shore. It's a good song. We gotta sing it. Immigrant song from Led Zeppelin, guys. So now you better stop, or we rebuild all your ruins. We bear peace and trust, despite all your losing. Ugh. Man. It's a tough one. I think I'm gonna mute intense support here. Oh, shut up, Death Chaser. Shut up. No Canada flags. Stop it. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. I nailed that, guys. I nailed that. That was much easier than I thought it was going to be. That was much easier than I thought it was going to be. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all.
It's a very short song.
I appreciate short songs. There we go. Taking a hole. You support a mute? Stop it. You don't need a mute. It's already over, guys. Look at this. We're crossing streams. Synchronized dumping, guys. Synchronized dumping right here. It's good, guys. I need backs enemy. God damn it. Going to therapy now? Okay. That's exciting. I mean, group therapy? Why would you go to group therapy? Oh, because of the song? It was that good? Awesome. That's good. Can I check both trucks, see where they're at? Someone should do Rapper's Delight.
Pretty sure mine's
Sugar Hill?
full.
I don't think so.
Yours isn't quite full yet.
Okay, thank you.
Oh god, I need to push.
I don't know that I can get there fast enough. Oh god, Jade has a tier 3 too? Oh no. Remind me to remove those. Forgot about those.
Nope.
Guys, seriously, just remind me. They need to go away. It's a 15-minute long song. I definitely don't want to do a 15-minute long song. That sounds terrible. Like, why would you make me sing a 15-minute long song? I can barely do a 2-minute long song. Why do you always forget I have tier 3? I don't know. Because I forget. There it is. Keep her going. You sing so good that you might end up in jail? That makes sense. Wait, what? How would I end up in jail? Is it illegal to sing this good? Makes sense. I mean, I am pretty
I
good.
spend a lot of time in Discord with you and other streamers, and this is the shortest stream delay I've ever experienced.
Oh, really? Are you on Twitch?
It literally sounds like an echo. It's like a half a second, yeah.
Yeah, I would say like Twitch, it varies. It varies quite a bit, but it can be really fast,
Yeah.
or it can be longer. But like YouTube is always usually, well, I shouldn't say always. It's usually pretty bad. YouTube is usually like a good 20 seconds. Whereas Twitch and Facebook, even Facebook of all things, is actually pretty decent on the stream delay too. It's kind of wild. Kind of even for me. You do a tier 3 while Mav does the other 4 subs for you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you guys are tremendously supportive. That's for sure. Tremendously supportive. Ridiculous. Probably too supportive, honestly. It's a little bit ridiculous. You guys are kind of creeping me out. Appreciate it, though. Definitely pays for things in the stream, you know? Allows me to upgrade computers, get microphones, get internet, you know? Things that have to happen for the stream, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely not doing a 15-minute song, that's for sure. Think I'm a rapper? I'm not a rapper. I'm not very good at rapping. Not very good at singing, but I'm also very, very bad at rapping. Like, very bad. Alright, my truck's got to be getting pretty close, so... Take one more bucket and call it a day. Take my truck out. There you go. It's full. It doesn't. The fact that been here for us. And then for us, when I was worried as heck on the hospital over him. Yeah, no, you know how that goes. It goes both ways. I obviously cannot support every single person that supports me. That would be ridiculous. There's a lot of folks that are very supportive in the communities and stuff like that. I try to support what I can, but even if it's not monetarily, like, you guys message me on Discord, I am like super fast to respond usually. Especially if it's something like you need, like, oh my god, something's happening. Like, something's happening. Mav's going to the hospital. I'm like, what's up? What do you need? How's it going? How's things going? Where are things are at? Like, I don't know. I understand and respect that, you know? I totally get where you're at with that. I've been there myself. And sometimes you just need someone to chat with, you know? Or you need distraction. Like, I totally get that. I need distraction tomorrow. That's why I found all sorts of things to do tomorrow. Probably too many things, but it's all right. Fine. Truck's full. No, it's not. I just brought it back. It's empty. What are you doing tomorrow? I don't know if I'm gonna go through my entire lineup with you, but I'm planning on going to see a movie. I'm planning on going to dinner. And then I gotta do some Hobbit stuff. So pretty much I have to get up at like 10 o'clock, which isn't terrible. Get up at 10 o'clock, and I'm gonna be running around probably till 7, 8 o'clock. Something like that. What movie? How to Train Your Dragon just came out. So we saw Lilo and Stitch, the live action version of that, a few weeks ago, and now the How to Train Your Dragon live action is out now. So we're gonna, came out, I think yesterday came out. So I'm gonna go check that out. What kind of food are you gonna get? We're gonna go get steak. Likely. We're going to Texas Roadhouse, so it was kind of a, like, one of the hobbits suggested it, and it was like, you know, that was my dad's favorite restaurant, so it seems fitting that we would do that on Father's Day, you know. Take a large popcorn and Dr. Pepper, please. You'll have to get it yourself, because that's like $35. Oh Jesus, I'm running behind you, sorry. Yeah, it's like $35. Concessions are expensive, you know? I was gonna guess that Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse is kind of our, like, go-to if we're celebrating something or if something's kind of a big deal. So, you know, Kidding, gotta take out a loan. Yeah, it's super expensive to do movie stuff. I'm not gonna have to say how much it is, obviously, because I don't really want you guys to know how many hobbits I have and stuff like that, or like anything like that. So, but it's very expensive. Another hydrate. Jesus Christ, dude. You're gonna make me stuff. What happened there, Booger? Why is there a big pile there?
I don't exactly know. It just kind of appeared.
I
think
don't
there must have been
believe
stuff
you.
in my bucket when I didn't know there was stuff in my bucket.
How do you not know there's stuff in your bucket when stuff's in your bucket? You have an indicator that tells you if your bucket is full of bucket stuff, you know?
You think I'm always looking at the indicator? No, I'm looking at where I'm driving.
Okay, I gotta be honest. Where are you looking? You don't look at the truck. You don't look at the bucket indicator. Like, what are you looking at? Are you like looking for birds or something? Are you bird watching?
I'm looking at the vehicle that I'm driving and where I'm driving it to.
And then you almost hit me, so I don't even know that that's happening. Jesus. Fence has 10 hobbits. I'm not going to answer how many hobbits I have, and that's just weird. So, guys, I have hobbits, and let's just leave it at that, all right? You got lots of hobbits. You don't actually know all the, like, shut up, Mav. Let's just shut up, Mav. Let's just shut up, Mav, okay? Let's just shut up. You're like going to the movies on Tuesdays?
Less than 10?
I'm not answering. Oh God, I just made a mess now too. Now it's my fault. That's my fault, guys. Lots is the best answer. Yeah, no, I think we'll just go with lots. And we're not gonna answer it, guys. Okay, just calm down. There are birds in this game? I don't think so. I was being a jerk. How does this need fuel again? I think I just filled it up. Did you switch loaders when I was down there or something?
No.
I just filled this up. I filled my loader up like 10 minutes ago.
They go through fuel quickly.
That sounds made up.
You know, ever since I've come in here, all you've done is blame me for everything.
Yeah, that's why you come in here. So I have somebody to blame. Aren't we, the chat members, considered hobbits too? No.
Where's Sheppy when I need him?
I don't know. Probably playing D&D. Oops, sorry. May have ran into him, guys. He didn't see it though. He was looking at his bucket indicator. Is this your first playthrough? I mean, this is the first map. Oh my God, I got his crinkle in my bucket. Yeah, this is the first map I've ever played on Out of Order, and we've probably put. Isn't there a way to tell? We've probably put like several hundred hours on this thing. When I save, does that tell me? No. There's a lot of hours on this game. You need a site manager? I mean, it would be nice if we had more help, I gotta be honest, but also I don't really care, and we're good. Does it tell me? No. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to tell how many hours you have on the save unless you actually get out of it, you know? Maverick should join and play. Maverick is not at his computer, so he can't. He's out on the road doing jobs, which I'm excited that he's back on the road and doing jobs, you know? So let the man work, you know? I honestly don't know why we're switching back and forth on these trucks. Like, why am I going to the farther one and you're going to the closer one? Because we keep doing this, where we almost hit each other every time. Not sure why we're doing that, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not home. That's what I just said. I feel like if this pile was in here, I could jump where you're dumping, and then you could dump where I'm dumping, and then we wouldn't cross into each other ever. You have 126 hours in game. I don't know about what you have on the save. I would say I probably have 124 hours in this save then, because I would. Well, I don't even know. That's probably 125, 126 hours in this save then, because realistically, like, this is the only save I've ever done. So, and I don't think I've ever joined anybody. I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. I think everybody's joined me.
Yeah, you've never helped me on my save.
Yes, I did. That's not true. I told you your hopper's backwards.
On this game? No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I told you your hopper's
Yeah.
backwards. That's helping. He sent me a picture and he's like, why is this not working? And I'm like, it's because your hopper's backwards, you dumbass. What does your shirt say? This is my Napoleon Dynamite shirt. It says, give me some tots. Give me some of your tots. You know, it's a good shirt. Are you looking forward to auto smelters? I think that would be great if they had them in the game. I don't think are they coming? I don't know. I think that's one of the, probably the stupidest things on this game, that doesn't have automatic stuff. Like, I think I look at Satisfactory and games like that where they have all this automation behind this kind of stuff. And like, this game, the focus is obviously the digging, but like, the fact that you have to like mess with the other stuff takes away from the digging. So like, if they had some of that stuff automated, it would make the digging experience better. They're testing with a few people. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I haven't really been watching the there's a couple big streamers that stream this. I haven't been watching them for updates and stuff lately. Guessing we'll have them next month. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I feel like they release updates very slowly. I don't want to say that, like, that's not a... I'm not trying to say that as a negative, but, like, it takes a long time for them to release stuff, which is fine, because there's only, like, what, 2 people making this game? So, I get it, but at the same time, like, it takes a while, because there's only 2 people making the game, you know? He'll take some what the... That's not... What? Ah! Jesus Christ, he just ran me over. I wasn't even looking where he was going. Oh, I still have bucket or dirt in my bucket. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I feel like auto smelters would be nice. Like, the thing that kind of like, I don't want to say bothers me. I feel like the oh, are you gonna take it? Nice, thanks. And like I said,
Hey, your truck's gone.
Yeah, I know. And you parked yours inside the way, so I can't get the one, which is fine. One of the things that kind of surprises me that they don't have is some way to make things go faster, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like a lot of this stuff is just very cumbersome, and it just takes a long time for things to happen. There's no truck booger. Well, both of our loaders are blocking, so it's fine.
Shut up, Mav.
I mean, it's justified at this point, so, you know, there's that. And I'm Godzilla. That's no way that's a song.
Jesus Christ.
There's no way that's a song. Never heard of it. Not doing
You're gonna hurt yourself trying to keep up with this.
Why do you do fast songs, guys? That was late? What was late? Why? Do you really want me to sing Godzilla? I've never heard this song. By that I mean I don't recognize it. Look at this nice little stair I just made for us. That's nice. We gotta hydrate. I got a hydrate coming in right before. We'll do the hydrate before we do the Godzilla. Can you drop lyrics in the troll tent for me, buddy? I suppose I could look for it.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Eminem Godzilla is lyrics. There we are. Found it. Holy crap. No, I don't want that. I want this. I feel like this is going to be a really fast song and you're really rude for selecting a song that I can't do, you know? I'm back. Did you miss me? Oh, I didn't know you were gone. Missed you were gone? Oh, stop it. Stop it. No, I knew you were gone. Yes, of course we did. Oh, Mav. Okay. Mav's just sucking up, though, honestly. Oh, God. This is fast. This is fast. I don't know that I can do this. I don't think I can do this. Evan Jenny, you're so nice to you. Stop it. All right, apparently I got to do Godzilla, guys. Oh! Never mind! Pancakes! Knocking it out. The veto power does a mute the streamer, killing the sound right there. Right now, we have a 3-minute mute the streamer, guys. We officially cannot say anything because she redeemed the mute the streamer, guys. She redeemed the mute the streamer to shut off the song. So we're not doing the Eminem Godzilla. So fork off, guys. We're not going to do it. We're just going to mute. Bye. It's been 3 minutes. That was awesome. And yeah, it doesn't matter how long the song is. We have determined by whatever power that I decided that a mute the streamer will automatically kill a song request. So that is the only way to veto a song request. The only way to veto a song request. So that is the rules. That's the rules. A mute the streamer is the only thing that can cancel a song request like that. Unless it's a song that I deem it is not appropriate, or I just say I don't want to do that because that's annoying. But yeah, some of those songs are really, really difficult and I would struggle through, and I appreciate Pancakes for sparing me from terrible, terrible, terrible songs, you know? No, I'm just saying. I don't actually know that song. I'll have to go listen to that song at some point because I've never heard that song. I'm surprised of. I thought I knew all of Eminem's songs, but apparently not. So, that's it. Tried putting it on Bluetooth, but it stopped working. That makes sense. I'm sorry to hear that, man. There we go. Booger's gone, but we're going to get back into here so he can hear us if he comes back. Don't want him to be confused while I'm talking to myself. There we go. It's all good. Yeah, yeah. I gotta remember to put like a little like visual thing on the stream saying there's a mute the streamer happening or something like that, though, because usually people come in and be like, hey, I can't hear you. I remember talking about one night about how Eminem just keeps getting faster as he gets older. That's one of his newer songs, to put it in perspective. Yeah, no, it was really fast. He was really fast. I did hear that. I played it, so. Tried Sprite Tea. It's Brisk 2.0. That sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting. Was it good? Did you like it? I know I wouldn't like that. That's not something that I would enjoy. Tip over in 3, 2, 1. No, I'm a great driver. I'm a good driver. I can drive up this little ramp and do all the stuff. So Booger's digging on the shelf, and I'm digging on the corner basically to make the nice little edge, you know? Thought it was good. I liked it. Oh, there you go. I've never had it before, so I don't know. I'm not a big fan of tea. I am not a big fan of tea, so there's that. I probably wouldn't enjoy it because I don't like tea. So that's kind of why I'm saying it sounds disgusting. Of course, a southern gentleman who prefers sweet tea. Well, yeah, that makes a lot of sense too. Makes a lot of sense too. Hey, Booger's back. Well, at least his machine's back. You think he'll notice if I put stuff in his truck? Oh my god, he made a hole. Pence only drinks Mountain Dew? That's not entirely true, but I do drink a lot of Mountain Dew. I do drink a lot of Mountain Dew. $95% of Intense is made of Mountain Dew. That's true. It's a true story, guys. You have sweet tea also, but I need to cut back on the soda I drink, I think. Yeah, that's probably smart. I should too, but I like soda. Sorry. Booger's blocking me. He won't let me use his dumper. I thought we could share his dumper, but apparently not. That's what I thought for 99.9%. The other 5% is gas. What the hell are you talking about? Of me? Oh, that's rude. It's partially gas too. Well, yeah, I think everybody's a little bit of gas, you know. Some more than others, you know. Say 99% gas, the other 1% is Mountain Dew. All right, guys, that's enough out of you. Enough out of you with your bad ideas, you know. Makes sense. It does not make sense. You're just messing with percentages, guys. It's all about the percentages. Oh, Jesus. He's doing it on purpose now.
Whacking your machine with my shovel.
Hey, thanks for whacking me off. Booger went to bed? No, Booger's right there. What do you mean? Booger's right there. Hence, did you see my request? I said in here? No. What's your request? What do you mean? You had a request? I missed it. What was your request? Make sure you have a gas mask when you're on the trip. Okay, guys. Guys, you really, like, really, you need to drop that. Your mom and she has ovarian cancer, stage 4. Aw, dude. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that for sure. Definitely be thinking of her. Like, are they thinking it's treatable? Are they going to be... I mean, you don't have to get into specifics. I'm just curious how things are going for that. Hopefully... Like, so sorry, I gotta be honest. Like, this is probably a fault of mine at this point. But when somebody mentions cancer, I immediately, like, jump into fight cancer mode, and I start asking questions. And I probably shouldn't do that, because people don't like that all the time. But, definitely, I hope things go well for you, man. As good as they can, you know? Right here! Careful! God, Booger just about ran me over. Yeah, I mean, cancer's never good, but I hope it goes as good as it can, you know? Went for her first chemo treatment yesterday. Good. Is it like IV chemo, or are they thinking they're gonna drop her into the pill form and stuff like that? Hopefully they get her onto like the pill form where they can do it their own. That's a lot. That seems like it's a lot easier to manage than like if they have to go to the hospital for it every time. But I think it really depends on the cancer stage and like what type of cancer, how it reacts, whatever type of drug it is, you know.
Oh God.
What did you do?
Help. Help.
Help is on the way. I got you. Let me play with your crinkle.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, that made it worse. That made it worse.
That made it way worse.
Sorry. Here, I'll help you. I'll help you. Don't you worry. I got you. Got you. Got you. Oh, that didn't...
God. That didn't help.
Whoops. I'm sorry, buddy. So I don't know what you're doing, but that's definitely not what you're supposed to be doing. Oh my God, he's back on his wheels though. Just like that. See, I helped. I helped. Good evening. Well, welcome in, Buttons. How you doing? I love your name. Buttons is such a great name. It's good. David's IV treatment. She's in California. Yeah, that makes sense. I hope it, like I said, I hope it goes well for her. That can be super scary, so. Gotta love a little loader on loader combat. Yeah, well, I don't know if it was combat. It was definitely some action, you know? Oh, I'm stuck. Happy Father's Day. Thank you. Dude, you must have forgotten me already. Oh well, I'm used to it. I didn't forget you. No, I didn't forget you. What do you mean? I didn't forget you. I just said I love your name. I remember you. You rated and you came in and it was fun. It was, everybody loved it, and everybody, I kept saying I love your name because when I like start my streams, I always say I'm pressing buttons. And I thought that was just a clever name. It's a good name. I like it. Is there a specific logger mod you would suggest for FS25? Not just one mod. It's a brand of mod, if that makes sense. It's a brand of mods. FDR logging. You look up fdrlogging.com. That is by far the best mods for FS25. If you're talking logging. There is just not there's not another modder out there that makes better mods for logging equipment. That's all the stuff we use. There's like 100 and some mods though. Like, you don't have to use all of them. You can just pick and choose what you want. Do you like this game at all? What do you mean, do I like this game at all? Of course I like this game, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. Of course. So check it out. Yeah, it's just fdrlogging.com, I think, is the website you have to go to. Don't put any more in that. Don't put any more in that. The truck is tipping sideways, so I assume it's full. Either that or you just put it in here, goofy, and I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's pretty close to full, so take it. Gotta kink it out of here. Yeah, I do love this game. Thank you. Yeah, no, see, I remember you, dude. Don't give me that crap. I don't remember you. I remember you. I believe it was a Tuesday when you raided us. Actually, I don't know. No, it wasn't a Tuesday. It would have been Monday, or I think it was Monday. Pretty sure it was Monday. You know? Thought about getting it, but I'm not sure. This game has definitely gotten some really, really good updates lately. And I say lately loosely because I would say in the last year and a half or so, the updates this game has gotten have been game-changing. Like, it's a totally different game from where it was. Like, graphics-wise, it looks so much nicer. I got it. Booger underneath me.
Yes, I'm underneath you and I can't get out.
Why are you there? Booger.
Oh god, this is gonna be bad.
Booger, what are you doing?
How do I get out of here?
I don't know. Get out of my rear. He's in my rear, guys.
I can't. I'm stuck.
Just jump. Oh, he made it. He made it. He was inside me, guys. You ever played House Flipper or House Flipper 2? No, I have never played either one of those. I have House Flipper, but I haven't played it ever. It's too steep. It is a little too steep. It's fine. Stop playing with his rear? I mean, he likes it and I like it, so like, who cares, you know? No big deal. He was having fun, I could tell. He was all smiles. All right, there we go. Throw that in there.
How do you know? You can't see me.
That's what you think. Can't see him. Good joke. Did he just get in my loader and screw up my loading area? What in the hell?
Why is there still dirt in the bucket?
There wasn't dirt in the bucket. You had the bucket tilted when you backed up, and that's why that does that. You gotta untilt the bucket when you back up. My god. He made a mess, guys. Do you get paid for dumping stuff? Yes, of course. We are, we're basically mining ore and stuff like that out of it, and then we get paid for that kind of stuff. Good job, Booger. No, Booger's doing a bad job right now. He's being mean. Got him stuck. He ruined my loading area. Ruined. Ruined it. Yeah, so we basically have a plant that doesn't do like a direct payment as far as that goes. It basically just collects, and then I go collect that stuff at the like periodically. But we get paid for like dirt right now. We only get paid for dirt right now. The actual mines and stuff like that, the ores, are collected into a like storage bin, and then I go collect them and then put them in the bins and do other stuff with them, or I sell them directly. You're back. All right, sounds good. Oh, geez. I just about missed the ramp. Hi, I'm new here. I came on the button raid. You did not. You've been here for 5 years. You didn't come on any buttons. Ridiculous. Not new here. Except your shirt buttons. What? Hey, Pancakes. Yeah, Pancakes is here. She's done watching her TV show. How was your TV show? Is it good? We got Kevin dropping the follow, which I'm pretty sure he's top dog of 11 days. 11 days of watch time. That's a hell of a long time. A lot. We got Nate dropping the 5 days. Not quite, you know? No, those were on the floor. Her shirt? Wait, what? Very funny. It's on the 2nd season. Nice. Wait, what's on the floor? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Well, this is awkward. I've been secretly dumping in your truck the entire time.
I see this.
If you were away, I would dump in yours. If you're not away, then I would dump in mine. It's fine. It makes sense. Just let it happen. You said you didn't come on any buttons, and then Kevin said except for your shirt buttons, but I said no, those were on the floor. Your shirt buttons are on the floor. Oh, okay. Come on, man, you just didn't, wait, what? You didn't want this in the stream, and now you're making me repeat it. I don't even know. I didn't say that I didn't. Well, okay. There's a line that I was trying to get stopped versus what you're saying. You know what I mean? You probably don't, and that's fine. I'll probably just have to explain it later. I don't know. Fine. Oh, I'm not gonna beat him. Dang it. Right, it's so hard to get there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop. You don't have to stop. Like, that's not okay. I don't. Never mind. Do whatever, it's fine. All right. When you come back, do you want to check my truck to see how full it is? I can take it. You don't have to take it, but check it. Thank you. Oh, shoot, the truck's gone. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I didn't dump. This stupid dozer. Why? Okay, okay. Okay, alright. Alright. Those are some squeaky wheels? Yeah. Oh my god, this fucking dozer sucks! Why does it do that? Ah! Oh my god. What in the hell? You can't drive the dozer. You can't lift the blade high enough to drive the dozer anywhere. Because you didn't drink enough. What? No, it's a stupid dozer. Like, you can't lift the blade high enough. We went to Thai restaurant today, and 2 girls asked me if I wanted to have a what? Go to winning lottery. I had 6 matching balls. What? I don't get it. No idea what the heck he's talking about. He's saying, oh, I'm surprised Twitch let you write that in there. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Thank you for explaining it to me, because that's not where I was going with it. I was very confused. Saying the more you drink, the better the dozer looks? Well, the dozer looks fine. It's visually fine. The problem that I run into is that the dozer, you can't lift the blade high enough, so when you don't want to doze, it doesn't matter. You just continue to doze. That's the thing that I think is stupid. Oh, shoot! Nobody saw that. It's fine.
You almost fell on me.
I did not. There's no proof of that. Dozer equals POS. I get what you're saying. You know, you have to doze in marching form. Okay, Roadcraft. All right, got it. Nailed it. No, that's Roadcraft is the only game that I've ever seen that has a marching mode. It's like, I'm sorry, that's such a weird thing to me. And like, why are they raising the blade up so high? Like, that's creates stability issues. All right, I'm gonna try to help him out here. There is other dozers. I'm wondering if the other dozers maybe would be better, but I'm not sure. Never used them. Just knocking this down so he can reach it a little easier, so he doesn't have to keep driving as far. There we go. This is what this dozer was made for right here. Pushing that off the edge for him to reach.
It's also great for killing frame rates.
Oh, is it really bad for you?
Yeah. It's just like farm sim.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I guess it's not doing that for
when
me.
you drive,
so I guess
when
I
you
didn't
drive
know
the
that.
dozer, I drop down to like 5 frames a minute.
Oh, geez, that's bad. Okay. Well, then maybe I'll just not drive the dozer anywhere near you then. This last edge and last little edge, and then we'll put the dozer back where it was. Oh gosh. What's up, Intense? What's up, Corey? How you doing? Welcome in. Come on, get up there. All right, I'm gonna make like 2 more passes, then I'll be done with the dozer. I didn't realize it made your frame rate so bad, otherwise I wouldn't have even used it.
I noticed that a couple weeks ago when you were dozing over on the other side.
Does it do it when it's far away from you or no?
I don't know. Because you were kind of near me the last time too, so.
All right, let me put it over here and see if it does it. How's the hole going? It's going great, man. Got a nice dozer. If you could upgrade anything in or out of your house, what would it be? My garage. I don't know if that's what you're asking. Definitely my garage. I would love a bigger garage.
I need a bigger kitchen.
I mean, a bigger kitchen would be nice, but if I had a bigger garage, I could, like, depending on how big the garage is, I could, I want a garage big enough that I can put the Roadrunner in here so that I can have it here. Eventually. Not right away, but eventually. Are your frame rates dropping?
Not really.
Okay, cool. So it's just a proximity thing.
Little stutter here and there, but not nearly as bad as it was.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So I would like a garage. I wouldn't say as big as my parents' garage, but like kind of in between. My parents have a garage. So my dad built a garage that basically fits 6 vehicles in it. All right. So not like, so he figured that it was going to be 6 plow trucks with snow plows on the front of them. So full-size pickup trucks with a 9-foot snow plow on the front of them. So it's like a 38 by 48 foot garage. It's lovely. I love that garage. Amazing. Great. My garage is like significantly smaller. It's annoying. But I would love to have like a few car garage so that I can fit the Traverse, maybe my truck. Like if I could do a 3, maybe a 4 car garage, that'd be amazing. If I could do a 3, I'd make that work, you know? I think 6, so basically a barn. It's not a barn. That's the thing. Like, it's a 6-car garage, but you wouldn't know it really by looking at the front of it. Like, it's just a 3-car garage. It's just too deep. So there's 3 wide and 2 deep to make the 6. And it's amazing. But that was also when we were in the height of plowing snow when he built that. So it was like, it makes sense. You could pull in with the plow truck and there you are. It was nice. Super nice. Where did I put my loader? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, it was awesome. Like when we had when we came back from plowing snow, we didn't have to take plows off to put them in their garage and stuff like that. It was amazing. It was absolutely great. But I would also, so the other reason I would say garage is because if I could get the Roadrunner in there, that'd be amazing. But I would also love a spot to put like woodworking stuff and work on stuff. Like right now, like all of that's like on portable tables and stuff like that out at Intense Moms, and I feel like I never use any of it because it's out there, right? At their house. If I could have that in here, like at my house, I would love to do that. What about a fence for Zeus to run around in? I mean, that'd be really nice, but I feel like the garage would be more beneficial because Zeus is already like super excited about running around. And he can do that out at Intense Moms and stuff like that. And he's still like, he has like a 30-foot chain that I put him out on, or like, it's not even a chain. It's like a little tie out, whatever. And he loves that. He goes out on a little 30-foot chain and he wanders around, and it's detachable, so I can move it to wherever I want. So like this morning I had it, lead. Yeah, I had it in the front yard because I was working on the front flower beds and stuff like that and doing front stuff. So I brought him up front and had him hooked up there for a little while and hung out with me. And then we went into the backyard and I worked on the back stuff too. So, yeah, I move him wherever I am, basically. And sometimes I'll even, like this dog is not very, he's a pretty good dog when he's on that lead. Like, if he's on a leash, he sometimes pulls. But when he's on that kind of lead, he doesn't really pull very often. So sometimes I'll just clip it to my, my, like, belt loop or whatever. And just walk around with it. And it's fine. I just don't have to watch him as closely then, right? So... I bet he was sweating. He must be exhausted. Oh, Zeus was... Yeah, I mean, he's out. He's out. Yeah, he's a tired pup. He was outside all day with me. Like, I don't think he was inside for any more than I was, you know? Did he see his girlfriend? Yes, he did. That dog scared the crap out of me today. Like, not really, but like it startled me because I was mowing and like I was listening to music while I was mowing, which is something that I'm like new that I'm doing. I don't normally do that, but I had my music on and I had the mower running, which was very loud. All of a sudden, out of the corner of my eye, I see this like grayish black like streak next to me, and I'm like, oh crap, Zeus got out. Then I'm like, oh no, it's just the neighbor's dog randomly running through our yard. Like, oh, I guess that's a thing that happens. Small horse comes around the corner. That's exactly it. Like, I didn't know what was happening. I'm like, what's going on? It was really weird. It was really weird. And like, I don't want to say anything, like, not anything bad about my neighbors as far as that goes, but they just let their dog run, which is not exactly the greatest thing when you live in town. Like, if you live out of town, like, Zeus runs around no problem outside in the country or whatever, no big deal. But when you live in a town, there's just too much going on. I don't think that's a great idea. So, I'm a little surprised they let their dog just do that. But, yeah, it surprised me. I wouldn't say it scared me. It surprised the crap out of me. I wasn't expecting it. Because I was completely in my yard, not even by their area. Like, I was on the other end of my property. So totally opposite end of where their dog normally is. And this dog just came streaking by me at Mach 100. Like, it was running full speed. And Great Danes are pretty fast, you know? So, It was kind of wild, and like no fear of the mower at all, which is kind of weird. Most dogs like don't want to be by the mower because it's loud and annoying, but that dog is just like, oh yeah, I'll just run right next to you. What was she running after? Nothing really. She was just running. She's just running. Like that dog, I feel like is super playful because it's super young, but it was just running to run. Like I don't think there was any reason. It wasn't chasing anything. It was just running. No idea. Very interesting. But it definitely got my attention. I definitely like paused with the mower and was like looking where Zeus was, and I'm like, where's Zeus? Oh, he's over there. Okay, what the heck? What's this dog doing? Why is this dog over here? What's happening? So I was confused for a bit. Saw Zeus and wanted to play. Well, I mean, yes, I would argue that that is true, but at the same time, like, I wasn't by Zeus at the time. I was probably 100 feet from Zeus, mowing the lawn, and Zeus was tied up on the other side of my property or whatever. So, like, she wasn't by Zeus. She was over here. Sheppy helping you? No, Booger is. Booger's doing a great job. No, I don't know what Sheppy's doing. I have no idea. I haven't talked to Sheppy or seen Sheppy tonight. What does your shirt say? It says, give me some of your tots. Oh my god, I didn't realize Zeus cam was still on. Whoops.
Cool.
That was cute. There we go. All right, I'm just gonna use the dozer in between when he's running the stuff back, so that way I'm not bothering him. D&D. Oh, there he is. Jesus. Oh, that's right. He does have D&D on Saturdays. I forgot. I thought it was just Wednesdays for a little bit there, but yeah, you're right. Yes, obviously you're right. You know, you're the one that. Shut up. But yes, yeah, he has D&D, guys. Duh. All right, I should have a truck there now. Yeah, perfect. Every other Saturday? Yeah, but I forget things. You know that. So you can tell me you have D&D every other Saturday, and then also the next time you come in, I'll be like, oh, where's Sheppy? Oh yeah, he's at D&D. I won't remember, you know? It's fine. You're just still listening and responding? Yeah, that's fair. I didn't know you were here. You know how it goes. The usual Lewis gets excited that he knows Sheppy and asks where you are, and I don't know where the hell he is. You know? Believe it or not, guys, I don't have like a Sheppy finder. Can you imagine if I had a Sheppy finder? That would be terrible. Like,
that would be terrifying.
That would be scary. Like, imagine if it went off because it like a proximity ladder like thing, and it's like, Sheppy is near, Sheppy is near. I would run so goddamn fast, it would be ridiculous. I'd be so scared if it went off and said Sheppy is near. Be like, no, run! Ah! You have GPS on Sheppy? I do not. Definitely do not. I don't have a global
Most
positioning.
of the time
Sheppy.
that we ask the question, where's Sheppy, you probably really don't want to know the answer.
That's also a good point. Yeah, I don't have a global positioning Sheppy, guys. Not a thing. Pancakes is near? Well, that's not true. That's not true at all. You're like on the other side of the country.
Why is it when you get into the truck, it like freaks out and jumps across the thing?
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's super annoying. It doesn't seem to do it for me. It does it for you guys. But I've noticed that like everybody that gets in one of the trucks like that, it does that. Wild. Which truck did he take? His? Yeah. You'll be near pancakes next week. Yeah, that's true. I will. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be pretty close next week, obviously. Since I'm going to Colorado. She's definitely not here now. You know? It's fine. Bring the syrup? What the hell does that even mean? What syrup? I think they have syrup down there if we're gonna go get like breakfast or something like that. I'm sure they have syrup. Confident. Actually, I gotta look at the hotel because the hotel, like, I think it has like a breakfast and stuff, but they charge for it, which I was kind of surprised of. I thought most hotels had like at least a free cheap breakfast, but they don't. They like charge like 15 bucks a person, I think. Wild. I have syrup. He needs to bring the whip. What the? What? Doesn't even make any sense. We have a breakfast place to check out anyway. Oh, okay. That's good. I was just kind of surprised because a lot of times there's like the continental breakfast, and honestly the continental breakfasts are usually really bad. Like they're really bad usually, but like I'm not a big breakfast eater anyway, so like if they have a like waffle or a pancake that you can just like grab and be done, you know, like super easy. Just something light to get going so you don't have to get lunch right away. That's always nice, but whatever. Ain't worried about it. Yeah, we'll find stuff to eat, obviously. I don't remember what I was looking at. Oh, when I was looking at the parking, when we were talking about the parking stuff, that's when I was looking that up. Because apparently they make you pay for parking, which is like you rent the room, then you have to pay for parking too. Like, do people not have parking when they rent rooms? Like I feel like that's probably the most common thing. I know, it's kind of silly. Pretty sure Pancakes knows all the best mom and pop places. Well, yeah, of course. And we're going to obviously use her recommendations for all of that stuff because we don't know. We're just going to kind of wander around. But, yeah, so it'll be fine. Place where you can cut bacon with scissors. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. We gotta go to that place. What is Pancakes' tour guide fee? I hope she's not charging a fee because I gotta be honest, I don't know that I can afford more fees. There's fees for Wi-Fi. There's fees for parking. There's like everything charges. It's crazy. $100 per hour. Per hour? Definitely not paying that. I'll find another way you can repay me. Holy shit. Oh god! Sorry! There you go. You still owe her change for what? I owe her change for what? What are you talking about? So silly, I'm just happy to hang out. Exactly. Me too. And that's the thing, like, I think Shadow and I talked about this like 6 times because, well, we're bored and we don't want to work sometimes. So, Shadow and I've talked about, like, realistically, like, it's cool that you have like all these ideas of like where we could go and stuff like that. Like, oh, look at this landmark, look at this thing that we could go do and stuff like that. There's a lot of cool things to look at and stuff like that. But we also, like, we don't want to jam pack the friggin' day that we're like, we got to be here at 12, we got to be here at 1 and here at 3, and like I hate vacations like that. That's not a vacation. That's, you know what I mean? Like, that's not, I don't know. I feel like Booger and I've had this conversation too. Like, planned vacations, you don't want to sit there and do that. That sucks.
The whole idea is to relax.
Exactly. I already said it's your vacation and do whatever. Exactly. Yeah, I know, and you've done a really good job of like giving us options and saying, hey, whatever you guys want to do, I don't really care, and that's lovely. That's great. The problem that I run into is Shadow's really bad at picking things. So then it just becomes, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. And it's like, okay. Eventually we're going to have to like move past the yeah, whatever and figure something out. And then when we get to that, like Shadow literally pulled up the website and was like, all right, let's book the hotel. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, we haven't even talked about where we're staying or anything. He's like, well, yeah, we'll just go. And then he like Googled, and then it was just like, all right, here, this is where we're staying. And I'm like, all right, okay. So it'll be interesting. Find a good dispensary and Jesus Christ. Yeah, you just giving options. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. And I mean, to be fair, it's also not really a vacation. Like, we're going down there specifically for something on Saturday or whatever. So like, I'm just tagging along. I'm just kind of screwing around. Shadow has an actual reason to be there, like a scheduled reason to be there, I should say. Oh, it's Crinkle. Hey, careful. Tagging along for pain. What does that even mean? That is a weird hashtag. You didn't even notice, guys.
Oh, I noticed.
Oh. All right. We're making pretty good progress on this thing, but I feel like so much of these streams are just dig, you know? It's pretty relaxing.
That's pretty much what the game is.
That's true. Are you excited for the Dragon movie tomorrow? I would say yeah. Like, I feel like I get a lot of, I feed off of the Hobbits, if that makes sense. If the Hobbits are excited, I'm super excited about it, you know? If the hobbits are like, I don't really want to do this, then I'm like, oh, but it'll be fun, and you know, whatever. So I hope the hobbits are all excited. Are the hobbits Star Wars fans? No, not really. Sadly. What's a dragon movie? We're going to see How to Train Your Dragon tomorrow. The live action is coming out, or it came out yesterday. So we're gonna go see that together as a family, you know. Got a lot of Hobbit things going on tomorrow, so it's good.
Ow.
What'd you do now? Oh my god,
Somehow
why are you
got
digging so
one
deep?
wheel stuck higher than the other.
Why are you digging so deep over here? Careful. Oh shoot, I forgot to
Go
turn the
big or
bucket
go
back.
home.
I mean, I am home. There you go. Booger's doing a really good job of digging in the middle, and I'm digging the edges out. So this is kind of working out well. We're gonna... Jesus Christ. No? A shovel? Yeah, that seems a bit much. It's a bit much. Calm down. See why your neighbor's leaving, you know? Jesus Christ. All right. Helpful. You're so helpful. There we go. What is that? Never mind. Jesus Christ. All right. Just throwing stuff in here. Wait, where did you mess up your dropping zone again?
Somehow.
Is it every single time you're doing that?
Yeah, I think we're
Should we move
overestimating the capacity of the truck.
Oh, really? Yeah, this is loaded too. Well, it doesn't seem to happen with this truck, so I'm wondering if we're just putting too much in that truck. It might honestly be because it's on an angle too. Maybe you should move it to the other side, as much as annoying that is. So it's not like at an angle. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be happening with this truck, so I'm wondering if it's either angle or if we just legitimate are like not paying attention to the load in there. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
We can just move over to the other one and try it.
There's like a whole truckload of dirt on the ground over here.
Yeah, there is. Like, it's a lot. Let's just move to slot 3 and 2 and see if that makes a difference. Because it doesn't seem to be happening with the other truck. Only that truck. There. God, how did our truck get turned? That
It is extremely crooked.
wasn't like that just a second. We're gonna give her a log. Okay. See, this Kevin, you're doing a great job of making it really freaking weird. Like, what? No. No, I'm not going to do that. No. No, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know what. Don't want anyone's hair? Yeah, I know. That makes sense. You already pick up the things? Okay. God. Look at you. You already picked up the things and moved the things. Nice. Nice. We're getting pretty far into this too. Like this hillside is getting dismantled.
Yeah, it used to be like right there, and now we're having to drive to it.
Right. Yeah, everything is kind of getting farther and farther with it. That's what I was trying to do with the dozer, just move it so it's not like as far of a drive, but I don't want to break your frames either. Man, we got a lot of money. Because I guarantee we have probably another million sitting in the things right now. We're halfway to a 6 hour. Thank you. That's super helpful, Lewis. When you tell me exactly how far I am to certain other milestones, you know, that's good.
He's so good at math.
He really isn't. There's like a speck in the air that I'm trying to get. My God. We're only 38 minutes away from midnight. That's a good point. Stop looking at me. I look like an idiot right now.
This kind of looks like a crazy man chasing a fly.
Shut up. Already midnight here. That's true.
It's 12:22.
Yeah. You should really be asleep. Go to sleep. There we go. Got it. Finish your homework? Yeah, you got to finish your homework before you go to sleep. These are the rules. Don't say your dog ate it. 9:22 in Cali. That's such a crazy time difference. I mean, it makes sense, but she can't eat it. It's all online. I mean, she could eat the computer. She could eat the computer. Zeus ate the homework? Zeus didn't eat the homework. Zeus is a good boy. Well, I shouldn't say that, because today he tried to eat a plastic bag, and I don't understand why. Like, he has so much food. He has toys to play with. I have no idea why he tried to eat a plastic bag, but it didn't go well for him, because... like, and I don't even know if it was today. It might have been yesterday. I'm not even sure. I just saw a plastic bag shredded, and then I saw like a bunch of like him not being like him throwing it up or whatever. Someone give me a song request. What genre? Old school, new school? I feel like what you guys need to do, and I know this isn't quite as much fun, you guys need to like pick songs that are not super fast. You guys keep doing songs that are completely terrible for me. Like, they're painful for me, and I think that's why you think they're funny. But at the same time, like, it's actually painful. I can't keep up with these guys. How about no songs? That's true.
That's the entire point.
Oh, that's not good. You have a great song? Then why did you just ask people for song requests, you know? That was silly. Slow as well. Okay, so it hits the other criteria. It's gonna be stupid as hell. It's fine. I love how it takes you 25 minutes to get a song request out. Kind of impressive. Or did you mean it's slow because you're slow at finding it? That's maybe what he meant. Gotta get the roller over here. All right.
Ugh.
What? Oh shit. I didn't know Leonard Skinner sang this song. Didn't Metallica do a cover of it? I thought Metallica sang this song. All right. I guess I'm gonna go sing a song. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
All right, Tuesday's Gone by Leonard Skinner, guys. I didn't realize Leonard Skinner sang this song. I thought Metallica sang it, but it must have been a cover. See if this will work. Yeah, it'll be fine. This version will be fine. Ah, Leonard Skinner, Tuesday's Gone, guys. We're gonna sing this song. It's a very lovely song that Mr. Flores picked out. It's gonna be good, guys. It's very slow. It's very slow, and that's what I like about it. "75-minute intro, though. Train roll on down the line." They were the original? Oh, that makes sense. "Won't you please take me far away? Now feeling the wind blow outside my door means I'm leaving my woman behind. Yeah. Yeah. Tuesday's gone. on with the wind. My baby's gone with the wind. I don't really know this song. It's fine. Again. Here's a solo, guys. There's another solo. Yeah, I didn't realize these guys were the original. Makes sense, though. I've heard the Metallica song definitely far more times. And I don't know where I'm going. I just wanna be left alone. When this train ends, I'll try again. Leaving on my woman at home. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Are you? How long is this song? Oh god, it's a 7-minute song. You suck. Tuesday's gone with the wind. How is this a 7-minute song? Tuesday's gone with the wind. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it was 7 minutes. My baby's gone with the wind. Train roll on. This is a very long song. Tuesday's gone. Now there's another solo, so we can just sit here. Oh, that's a mean piano solo. Dang! Get it, piano dude! You got it! Yeah! Okay! At least it's slow? That's true, it is slow. So is this roller. Holy crap, this is the longest solo I've ever heard. This is incredible, actually. This is a very long solo. He's still going. This is wild, guys. This is the solo's longer than most songs. Oh god, we're singing again. Train roll on. Many miles from home. See, I'm riding mine. Lose away. Yeah. Tuesday's gone. You see, she had to be free. So now you know I've got to carry on. Oh, Tuesday's gone with the wind. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Oh yeah, dang. Whew. That's a good one. Tuesday's gone with the wind. This is the same lyrics over and over and over again. My baby's gone with the wind. Yeah. Train roll on. Yeah. Oh, that's not even a word. My baby's gone. I'm riding my blues, baby, you know. Trying to ride my blues right on the train. Right on train. Ride my blues, baby. This is a lot of riding. Goodbye, Tuesday. Bye, Tuesday. Wow. Is this song over yet? Jesus Christ, this is impressive. I haven't heard this song in years. It's been a long time for me, too. Leonard Skinner is awesome. I would agree with that. Such a long song, though. Holy crap. Still not done yet. What is happening? Okay, it's almost done now. It's almost done now, guys. We got it. We got it. Okay, good enough. Yeah, no, it's done. It's done. It's done. It's wrapping up right now. There it is. That was a hell of a song. You got your points worth. Holy sh... That was a long-ass song, dude. That was way too long of a song. We gotta, like, maybe cap those at, like, 4-minute songs or something. I don't even know. That's a long song. That was wild. Where did Booger go? Did Booger leave? Wait. No, the truck's over there. Oh, Booger's checking the smelters and stuff. A little random, but this song... This is a song from Happy Gilmore. What is? I'd cap it at 3. Yeah, 3 minutes seems like a good range. You know? That's wild. Tuesday's Gone is in Happy Gilmore. Is that what you just said? Or what are you? Oh, what song? What are you saying? Okay, this one has a truck. There you go. That one has a truck. Yeah, the song was one of the Rock's first power ballads. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. What are you doing over there? Is that stuff done? Should I come collect it? Sell it? Or are you trying to steal it for yourself? He's not even answering me. What a jerk. Better go check on him. I'm gonna steal all my stuff. Played at the beginning and the end of the movie? Oh, really? I didn't know that. It was way faster to get the truck, obviously. What are you doing? He's over here just hiding. I don't know that long ago I played music and perceived music differently, I guess. That's true, I suppose. He's just standing over here. He's not actually doing anything. Here, I thought he was doing something. He's just standing here. that's gonna be that's gonna be a big payday. We got a lot of gold in there. All right, so that takes iron. Holy crap, making a lot of bars. I need steel. We don't have any steel. Did Booger leave? No, he's wandering around. He just doesn't want to talk to me because he's mean. Fine. I don't know what he's doing. No idea.
Brought your truck back.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna head to bed since I can figure out how to turn this game off.
Okay. Sounds good. Good luck turning the game off.
There we are. All right. Have a good night, dude.
Sounds good. Thanks for coming in and helping. Appreciate it. Bye.
No problem. See you later.
All right. So we got all these bars, and then we got pay dirt, and we got diamond ore and ruby ore. Diamond and ruby ore we can't do anything with, apparently. That's kind of stupid. That's fine. Now he did. Now he left. Now he left. Now he's gone. All right. So, okay. So we're going to sell. So right now we're at 1.33, 1.0 or 1.303. Okay. 1.303. That's 35 grand. That's 27 grand. That's 96 grand. That's 12 grand. That's $1,998,000. The ruby ore is 96,000. The diamond ore is 46,000. This random bit of pay dirt is 107,000. Holy shit! I just made $1 million just like that. Just like that, we made $1 million bucks. That was easy. So now we're at 2.6 points, whatever, 2.6 something. So we made a lot of money real fast, guys. Okay, so that's available at level 40. What's my loader? Is it 45? It's 45. Holy crap. That's gonna cost us, or that's gonna take us so long to get to that. Because our next loader is here. Or no, not there. Here. Doesn't matter, they're at 45. They're both at 45. And we're at level 38. It's gonna take so long to get to those loaders. Oh, man. That's annoying. That's gonna take a while. All right, so probably not gonna go too much longer. $1 million bucks, and it's gone. I didn't spend it. I didn't spend any of it. Don't give me that crap. I didn't. Oh, fucking goddamn truck! It's clearly the truck. It's clearly the truck. I didn't do anything. It just tipped over. I was just driving around and then it tipped over. That was weird. All right, I need to get both of these loaders rolling. We're gonna get both these loaders rolling. We're gonna go back to single dumping. Single dumping. What we were doing before. Single dumping, guys. 2 loaders, or 2 dump trucks, 1 loader. There we are. We need the training wheel mod. That doesn't even make any sense. What the heck's a training wheel mod? Not a thing. That's not a thing. kind of want to dig. I want to bring this up a little bit. That didn't help. Oh well. The other thing that's odd about that is we didn't really sell any coal, which is kind of wild because I would have thought there would have been some coal in there. There hasn't really been any coal in there. It's just been pay dirt. That's kind of wild. There you go. Are y'all gonna bring empty bottles so you don't have to break the time record for Cannonball Run? No. I mean, we're gonna have to stop and get gas anyway, so like, it's a long drive, so we're gonna have to stop and get gas anyway. So I hope Shadow can make it to the fuel stops at least. And when we're stopping for fuel, we should be able to run in and make a other pit stop as well. I don't know how Shadow is, but I don't want to say trained, but I was raised by a truck driver, and when we went on road trips, you don't stop for anything except for fuel. If you need to go to the bathroom, if you are hungry, you are getting that while we are getting gas. We are not making a separate stop for anything. That's it. That's how that works, you know? How that works. Got a song that Metallica covered. There's a well-known cover. Which one? Are you actually dropping it for Sing It, or are you just talking about a cool song? Obviously, you can go either way. Curious. But yeah, we're not going to try to break any records or anything silly like that. We are, it's going to take us a long time to get there, and we understand that. So we're going to basically get down there when we get down there. I will once it allows me to. Is it giving you crap where it won't let you redeem again? It did that the other day where it freaked out. For some reason, it like broke the redeems because it thought somebody redeemed. Does it say it's out of stock? What does it say? Or does it say the cooldown? Let's see, when was that? That was 20 minutes ago. There's no way it should be cooldown. Guess I have a feeling Shadow's gonna ask to transfer to another school after the road trip. Probably true. That's not a thing. It says out of stock. All right, let me just check at this real quick. Rewards queue. Open. Edit. Let's see here real quick. Sing It. Sing It is limited to 5 per redemptions per stream and 10 minutes. And 5 per person? Holy shit. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild right there. I don't know what it's hitting because it doesn't make a lot of sense what it's hitting. So we'll up it to 15 per and see if that does anything. See if it's in stock now there, Nate. I will find it on YouTube. Yeah, see if you can find it on YouTube, but see if it's in stock now. Does it work now? And you can't really transfer schools like that. That's students transfer, staff don't. That's not a thing, man. You can't just like transfer. That'd be like working for Facebook and then being like going to Google and be like, I need to work for Alphabet now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not really a thing that happens. You know what I mean? That's not a thing, you know? Crap, I can't see that. Turn the Page. Oh, I love Turn the Page. This song I know. I do actually know this song quite a bit by Metallica. This is a cover? Oh, yeah, it is. By Bob Seger. Turn the Page by Metallica and with lyrics. There we go. Nailed it. Found it. Found it already, guys. Found it already. Let's see if we can find a good version that doesn't have, like, stupid lyrics on it. Find out. That's a good one. I love this song, actually. I like this song quite a bit. Oops. Oh. See if this will work. All right, here we go. Metallica. Turn the Page. I love the, like, the sounds this one does, too. On a long, lonesome highway east of Omaha, listen to the engines moaning out his own song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. That's the exact version I picked already, Nate. I got you, buddy. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do. When you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do, and you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. This is really timely because we're taking a road trip. You know? Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on stage. Here I go, playing star again. Here I go, turn the page. Yeah. This is a great song, though. So you walked into the restaurant, strung out from the road. You can feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the colds. You doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, most times you can't hear them talk, but other times you can. All the same old cliches. Is it woman? Is it man? And you always seem outnumbered, but you don't dare make a stand. Make your stand. Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on stage. Here I go, playing star again. Here I go, turn the page. Whoa, out there in the stoplight, you're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy you try and give away, and the sweat pours out your body like the music that you play. Yeah, you. Exactly. It's good. Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, echoes of the amplifiers ringing in your head. The smoke on a day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. She said, yeah! Yeah. Oh, give me fuel. We need fuel. That's another good Metallica song. Yeah. Metallica's so good for ballady stuff. They're just really good. Unforgiven would be fun too. Like, I'm not good at any of these songs, but I'd be better at those songs than Eminem. That makes sense. Oh, man. Oh, God, there's still 2 minutes of this song left? Jesus Christ. Long songs. Long songs. It's a drum solo, though. Guitar solo. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me double shot of star. Exactly. Exactly. You got it. Yeah, here I am on the road again. There I am up on stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go. Turn the page. Such a good song. There I go. Turn the page. Turn that page. Oh, I screwed it up. Dang it. There I go. Yeah, yeah. Here I go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's a good song. Ah, autosave. Here I go. Yeah. Yeah. Here I go. Yeah. How long is this song? There I go. Oh. There I go. Yeah. Sorry, that's Waiter. Later. Originally by Bob Seger. Yeah, I just found that out. But this Metallica really brought this song to life. Like, I gotta be honest, like, I didn't know Bob Seger sang it, but I knew Metallica sang it. That's for dang sure. Oh man, I love that song. That song is great. I feel like Metallica is still, like, they get a lot of bad crap for all of the stuff that they do, but Metallica is definitely one of my favorite bands. Metallica, the mighty Metallica. You know, it's good. Metallica just ended though, you know, now June. 1 octave away from Metallica. I can't actually sing like them, so stop it. It's close though. We try. They were one of the greatest and most hated. Yeah, that's also true. You know, Black Album is by far the best. 100%. I love the Black Album, but what was the one that had No Leaf Clover on it? That one I liked too. That one was good. No Leaf Clover is like a hidden gem. It's good song. But yeah, the Black Album is definitely by far the most popular. Oh God, what happened? We broke it. We broke it. Oh no, it's broken. What's broken? Turbo's at 15. What's actually broken here? Nothing. Wait a minute, what? Oh, the OEM filter. Oh yeah, that's broken. That's broken. We just happen to have one in here though. Anything else really broken? The turbo is kind of broken, but it's not that bad, you know. But you don't have to like the actual band members to like the music. Been some jerks out there, but they do make some great songs. I agree with that. I agree with that. Like, people get so like trapped in the images of some of these bands that it's just like, shut the hell up and listen to the god dang music. S&M album had No Leaf Clover. There you go, S&M. Yep, S&M. S&M. Yeah. Where they played with the something orchestra. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. That's what it was. The Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Yes. That was a great album too. It was such a good mesh. Like, honestly, like, they did a really good job of meshing the songs together, or the sound together. Makes sense. Okay, this is overloaded, so we're ready to roll with this one. But yeah, like, I think people get suck. San Francisco. Is that what it is? I couldn't remember what it is. It would make sense because it's S, not T. Thank you. That's why I started going San, but I'm like, San something. I don't remember what it is. I couldn't remember what it was. Thank you. That's good. All right. Well, we're making pretty good progress. I think we're probably not going to stay on too much longer, guys. Like, we're doing really good stuff, but at the same time, like, this is a lot to do in one night, you know? Who the hell is Phil? What? What do you mean, who the hell is Phil? What are you talking about? You're killing it. We are doing some pretty solid work in here, you know? Doing some good stuff here. Harmonic? Who's Harmonic? Better turn in, dude. Night, y'all. Oh, I'm not gonna go to bed quite yet, but pretty soon. Pretty soon, I think. I think in the next like 20 minutes or so. Find a good stopping point. I do like, honestly, like, I know it's silly, but I do like the longer streams on Saturday. I'm going to bed, I mean. Oh, you're going to bed. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Have a good night, man. I thought you were telling me to go to bed. I was like, geez, calm down. Don't tell me what to do. But also, thank you. Have a good night, man. Thanks for going to bed. Thanks for being here, hanging out. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for the Metallica song. That was a great song choice. I agree. I just enjoy Metallica. Who's Phil Harmonic? I don't know. I don't know who that is. It sounds familiar, but I don't really know. Later, buddy. Aw, you guys are so nice to each other. Here we are. Hi, buddy, Zeus. Oh, man. A joke? What's a joke? San Francisco film arm. Oh, I gotcha. I see what you're doing. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Don't listen to him. He's an idiot. He's just being he's telling jokes like they're funny, you know? He doesn't even know that they're not funny. What a jerk. Thank you, Dark Wolf. You tell so many bad jokes, it's hard to tell. I don't want to, but at the same time, I gotta pin that for a few minutes here. That's great. That's hilarious. Wow, that's great. That's true, though. That's so true. That's got a lot of truth to it. That's very funny. Yeah, he's not so good with the jokes, guys. He's not so good with the jokes. He comes in with jokes and they're not jokes, and then everybody else is like, what the hell are you trying to say? And then he's like, it's a joke, guys. It's a joke. And then we're like, okay, well, it didn't make any sense, you idiot. Oh, well, you guys just didn't understand it. Okay. Okay. Whatever. You know? It's after midnight. That's when Darkov stops being nice. Yeah, I mean, you don't never have to be nice, buddy. I do appreciate that. That's very funny, though. Good. That was a nice one. Honestly, I love when you guys like get after each other a little bit. It's very funny. Wow. Wow. He just sent you to jail. He just sent you to jail because of that. That's hilarious. He's getting a little drunk with points, guys. He's getting a little drunk with points. All right, well, Dark Wolf, I'm sorry, buddy. That was hilarious. That was hilarious, but you got to go for, what is it, 5 minutes? I have no idea. But you got to go for a little time out there, buddy. And just in case you're going to bed, thanks for going to bed. If you're not going to bed in the next 10 minutes, I will see you later, man. I'll see you later for sure. But thank you so much for being awesome and hilarious, and enjoy your time out, courtesy of Mr. Flores. What an asshole, though. That's funny, though. That's very funny. Homework is done. I'm going to bed. 4 can work in 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense for sure. Oh, I'm sorry, Dark Wolf. Watch Dark Wolf go to YouTube. I don't know that Dark Wolf will do that. He might. He just went to Discord. He just goes to Discord instead. That's even better. Funny. That we're gonna do today? We gonna fight? Oh, Dark Wolf. Oh no, Dark Wolf. Dark Wolf's not gonna take that, guys. He's not gonna take that. That's very funny, though. That's pretty funny. Did it remove the pinned comment? It did, because I deleted it. Oh no. God. You ruined it. You ruined the pinned comment. That was funny. Wow. Rude. Rude, Mr. Flores. Mr. Anderson. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I should go watch that. That's very funny. I'm sorry, Dark Wolf. I'm sorry, Dark Wolf. He's an idiot. Don't let him fool you. Timeout is 10 minutes. I couldn't remember if it was 5 or 10. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 5 or 10. That's very funny, though. I love that he instantly went to Discord, too. That's exactly what I would do. That's exactly what I would do if I get timed out. I'm like, what the fork? Go right to Discord immediately. Figured out my points, and it's passing. So tomorrow is the other 2 classes. There you go. That's good. Passing's important. That's awesome. You have a year left? When are you done? Is it next year, or is it longer than that? February? Oh, that's not very long at all. That's actually not very long at all. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. I love how Darkwolf is just continuing to type in Discord. I love that so much right now. That's great. Also, going to a different stream or using another account could be considered evasion. I agree. We've went over that a couple times. I think Lewis is the only one we haven't really slapped hard with that, but yes, I would agree with that. The thing that I will say is, when it's a fun like timeout like this, I feel like these are fun, like, right? They're fun. They're not like, if I actually, like, that dumbass earlier that like called me a 5-year-old because he worded his comments really stupid and said all Americans are dumb or something, that guy deserved a fucking timeout. And if he would have went to YouTube, I would have timed him out instantly over there too. Whereas Darkwolf having fun because he's hilarious, that's fine, you know? Graduation is in July, but you're done in February. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, so like a legit timeout, I would have definitely said, hey, that's timeout evasion, that's Dan evasion, and I would have slapped him hard with another thing, but this is fun. It's fine. Definitely get a difference there. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Yeah, like, we're screwing around with each other. That's totally different. Oh, man. Yeah, so I got a meeting on Monday, but then after that, I'm gone for. I'm like off. I'm off work. I'm so excited about being off work for like a few days again. Oh man, I know it wasn't that long ago that I had time off, but very excited about having some time off. It was a joke, and you got 1,000 points redeemed. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, no, I appreciate you using the using. That's, I mean, that's what it's for. That's what it's for. It's for fun. For fun and screwing around with people. When Lewis says stupid stuff and Dark Wolf comes in and hits him with a timeout, love that. Hilarious. When you get salty because Dark Wolf made a great joke on you and you use it, love that. It's great. All right, I should probably go check on my trucks. One looks like it's full. You're just waiting on the Stone King's uptime? Yeah, that's a good call. I timed, who did I time out for that? Somebody did that while the intro was playing and the little timer was still running. Like, I was on the starting screen still, like, right? And somebody dropped that. I hit him with a timeout right away. I don't remember who it was, but I was like, you're stupid. We're not even like the uptime, like the starting soon screen is still on, and you're gonna hit me with an uptime? Get the hell out of here! Like, stop doing that. Halfway to an 8-hour stream? Oh my god, shut the hell up. Yes, that's true. I think that was Steven. It wasn't Steven. I think it was, what's his name? It was, Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf came in and dropped that. And I was like, you're an idiot. Get the hell out of here. I smacked him down. Yeah, it wasn't Steven this time. Wait, what? Now Lewis is typing uptime, and then Kevin responded that I've streamed for 17 seconds. You're a freaking idiot. Why do you do this stuff? You're so dumb sometimes. Why did you do that? Just 17? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't wanna brag or anything, but I can do 17 seconds. You know? Oh man, I'm getting tired. I gotta be honest. Being outside all day was a lot. You know? I like how you just everybody's typing in 17. 17? What? 17? What can you do for 17 seconds? I'll tell you when you're older. I guess 17 is the number of the day. 17. Number of the day. Procreate and go to sleep. That's true. I don't know that I need to do that anymore, though. Jesus Christ, that was such... Scissor Sisters, I can't decide? I upped it too much. Now Sheppy's redeeming songs. This is not good. Now, oh god. I raised the limit too much. Now Sheppy's doing it. Scissor Sisters? That's the name of the song? This is a terrible song. This is a terrible song, Sheppy. Whatever. It's not easy having yourself a good time. Greasing up those bets and batters, watching out they don't four-letter. Fork and kissing both at the same time. Smells like something I've forgotten. Curled up, died, and now it's rotten. I'm not a gangster tonight. Don't wanna be a bad guy. I'm just a loner, baby. And now you got me in the way. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Don't you hang your head and cry. I wonder why my heart feels dead inside. It's cold and hard and petrified. Lock the doors and close the blinds. We're going for a ride. Yeah. It's a bitch oh, Jesus, I swore! I'll stop and call me a quitter. If it lies like your cats, you'll be a litter. Pleasing everyone isn't like you. Digging jigs until I'm crippled. Slug 10 drinks and I'll be pickled. I've gotta hand it to ya. You played by all the same rules. It takes the truth to fool me. And now you've made me angry. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Don't you hang your head and cry. I no wonder why my heart feels dead inside. It's cold and hard and petrified. Lock the door and close the blinds. We're going for a ride. Oh, I could throw you in a lake or feed you poison birthday cake. I won't deny I'm gonna miss you when you're gone. Oh, I could bury you alive. Do a night crawl out with a knife and kill me while I'm sleeping. And that's why I can't decide whether you should live and die. Oh, you probably go to heaven, but please don't hang your head and cry. Oh, I wonder why my heart is dead inside, 'cause I'm cold and petrified, and lock the doors and close the blinds. We're going for a ride. Oh, this is fast. It's like just fast enough, but not too fast, but it's scary. It's scary because it's Sheppy. Scissor Sisters are scissoring each other. Holy shit, that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. Cross your legs in gym class and bounce peanut. What the forking hell? What are you saying, Kevin? What the hell does that even mean? I don't even know what the hell that means. I don't know what he's asking. That is the most absurd thing I've read tonight. I don't even know what's going on. Man, that was an interesting song, Sheppy. I gotta be honest. That was better than most of the songs you picked, but still bad. Still bad. All right. It's Trip? What's a trip? Yeah, I need to dig something real quick here. The song is a trip? I mean, yes. I need to put a little more dirt back here because I accidentally dug too much. And it's making it really annoying to go. It was featured on an episode of Doctor Who? What? Really? That's wild. That's wild. I would not have guessed that. Okay, there, much better. Oh, that's over. Hey, your timeout's over. Yay! Welcome back, Dark Wolf. That's very funny. That was good. Up in the Master and the Doctor are trapped in the Flying Fortress. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. I should probably go to bed. I think I should dump these loads and then go to bed, guys. David Tennant years. Those are my favorite years. David Tennant is like by far my favorite Doctor. He's by far my favorite Doctor. Both times. He's just amazing. He's a great Doctor. Howdy, Dark Wolf. Oh, you want to say hi to him now, huh? Now you want to say hi to him, huh? Asshole. You're the one who sent him away. I'll get you back when you least expect it. I trust Doogie Howser. That's not the same thing, you knob. Tennant and Capaldi are my favorites. It's a toss-up between the two of them. Both are Scottish, and that might be the reason. I think Capaldi is really good, too. I think Tennant's hands down got it. Hands down got it. Tennant is by far my favorite. Not even close, though, you know? Definitely not tonight, since Intense is about done for the night. Yeah, no, I'm about done, guys. I am about done. I think I should probably just dump these two loads and then call it right there, because that seems like a nice stopping point. Oh! Oh! Oh, God! That would have been a really bad stopping point. Yeah. I think we're gonna call it, yeah. I gotta be honest, I haven't seen a comment on YouTube in like 17 minutes. It's been like an hour, actually. Now that I think about it, it's probably been at least an hour. There hasn't been a single comment on YouTube. Is YouTube just broken, or are people just not talking? Either way. You almost lost your load. I am very good at losing my load. Usually I find it later, though. YouTube sucks? Wow, that's rude. That's rude. That's rude. Yeah, whatever. I'm glad you have a preference. I don't care where you guys are, you know? I don't care where you guys are. I'm good with it, whatever. Guys, did you know that we went over 500 followers on Twitch? That's a milestone I didn't realize we hit. I just noticed that now. I don't know when we hit it. It's fine. We're at 504 followers. Actually, it's probably 503 because I bet that guy that I timed out when he first came in, I guarantee he unfollowed. Guarantee he unfollowed. He was being an asshole. Like 2 weeks ago? Oh, whoops. I definitely noticed that. Definitely noticed that. I was paying attention to it. Oh, man, look at that. Doesn't that look perfect? That looks so good, guys. Oh, man. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, guys, right there. Oh, yeah, it's good. Not that bad. It's where you watch music and videos and questionable content. That's true. You watch a lot of questionable content on YouTube, don't you? Smells funny in here? Oh, is that why nobody's over there? That makes sense. That makes sense. I just think it's funny, like, as a general rule, we get more people on YouTube, like, watching. Like, almost always we have more people on YouTube, but we always have more comments on Twitch or Facebook. I just think it's funny, like, the culture shift there. Like, it's almost always more comments on Twitch or YouTube, or Twitch or Facebook, but there's always more people watching on YouTube. I don't understand that. Do scam? I can't do it from there, but here we can. There we go. There's Jesus. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Twitch rocks. I'm glad you like Twitch. I don't really care. I gotta be honest. Between the big three platforms, I don't really notice a whole lot of difference. Like, Facebook has its perks. Facebook has its perks. YouTube has its perks. Twitch has its perks. They all have their perks. It's fine. What the hell are you doing? You still say it's the most funny in here? That makes sense. Why would you do that? Wait. Hang on. Does a timeout override a song request? I don't think it does. Only a mute the streamer can, I think. I don't think that is a legit timeout. We will time him out, but I do not believe that actually will void the song. Thoughts? You like YouTube for vids rather than Twitch for streams? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Worth a shot. I don't think that counts as a redeem or as a veto. You know, I'll take my 3.5 back. Would you like that back? Or like, I'll give you a timeout if you want, but I don't think that officially does a redemption. It's too funny. Yeah, no, it's funny. I think it does give a timeout, but I don't know that it wipes out the. Let's find out. If I time him out, let's see if that goes away. We're gonna time him out right now. It did not go away. It did not go away. Officially, that does not negate the song request, which we have to do right now. These are the bylaws that I just make up as I go. I'm making this shit up as I go. It's fine. All right, so we're gonna do this song by this song, you know? It's I'm Sexy and I Know It by LMFA. Oh, that's way too many letters. That's way too many letters. It's a 3-minute song, so we're gonna do a 3-minute song, guys. Oh, sorry, it's starting. Oh, I don't know if I can keep up with this song. This song's fast. This song's fast. We're gonna get in the roller and we're gonna roll stuff while it's doing this stuff. This is a fast song, though. Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah. When I walk on by, the girls looking at damn fine, and they're gonna be 10 walking on the street in a new La Freak, you know? That's the La Freak's not a word. This is how I roll. Animal print, pants out of control. It's a red foo with a big afro with a Bruce Lee and something about something else. Oh, look at that body. Look at that body. Look at that body. Look at that body. Oh, I work out. Look at that body. Look at that body. Look at that body. I work out. When I walk in the spot, what I see, everybody stops and they're staring at me. I got passion in my pants and I ain't afraid to show it. Show it. Show it. Show it. Show it. I'm sexy and I know it. Oh, this is way too much, guys. I'm sexy and I know it. Yeah. I don't know what that sound was. Yeah. When I'm at the moss, we got something about fighting at the beach. And we got a Speedo to tan my cheeks. What? This is how I roll. Come on, ladies. It's time to go and hit the bar. And baby, don't get me nervous in new shoes with no shirt and something about something, all the words. Girl, look at that body. 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 I work it out. Girl, look at that body. This is so much repeating. When I walk in the spot, I want to see everybody stop and they staring at me. Got passion in my pants and I ain't afraid to show it. Show it. Show it. Show it. Show it. I'm sexy and I know it. Hey. I'm sexy and I know it. Yeah. Check it out. Check it out. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, yeah, yeah! You're the wiggle, man. I don't know what the wiggle is. Is this the wiggle? Sexy and I know it. This is it, right? This has got to be the wiggle. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Look at that body. Yeah. I work out. Now I'm warm. You gotta wiggle your butt. Holy shit. Lewis, don't say that. Got him laughing my ass off right now. You shouldn't laugh your ass off, because if you don't have your ass, it's not gonna be good, you know? I'm sexy and I know it. Yeah. That's great. We just knocked that out. That was worth it. That was worth it. Can we be done now? I think it's time to be done now. Pretty confident it's time to be done now. You know? Time to be done. You know? I think it's time to be done. Oh, wait. I got another row. Just a second. We got one more row and then we're done. One more row and then I'm done, guys. Yeah. So worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Thank you for dropping the, Bye, Steven. Bye, Steven. Bye, Steven. Get the hell out. Get the hell out. You don't need to know my uptime all the time. You don't know how long I'm keeping it up, you jerk. That was worth it. It was worth it. It was fun. We had fun. It was a good time. It was a good time for sure. All right. Now that we got our wiggles out, guys. We got to end the stream, guys. Now we got to end the stream, guys. I'm still up? Oh. At your age, that's impressive, you know? Anytime you're up is really impressive at your age, Sheppy. You're like older than like hills, you know? Have you ever walked up to a hill and said, I'm older than you? I'm just curious. Have you walked up to a tree and said, hey, youngin', I'm older than you? Have you ever done that? Halfway to a 9-hour stream. Shut the hell up. Just shut up. That's stupid. We're not doing that. You know? Older than passing time? What does that even mean? Are you older now? 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 Oh God. He's right. Name the movie that's quotes from? I don't know. That's old. That's true. I have no idea. Older than passing time? I have no idea. Not even a clue. Mr. Frost? I've never even heard of that movie. How would I know that? I've never heard of that movie. Jeff Goldblum blew me? I've never seen that movie. I've never seen that movie. You would love it? I don't believe you. Chappie, you say I love a lot of things and I don't love any of it, you know? Good night, everyone. Good night, buddy. Good night, buddy. You mean Mr. Flores? You're an idiot. Shut the hell up. No, not Mr. Flores. He said Mr. Frost. Mr. Frost. All right, I saved my game. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go probably watch something for a bit or whatever and go to bed because I gotta get up in the morning at a decent time. What? I don't know. Lewis is being an idiot. Psychological thriller? You're a psychological thriller. Ridiculous. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. I hope you learned something from your timeout, Steven. I hope you learned something from your timeout. You didn't, obviously, because you're over on YouTube now. But still an asshole. DM me when you get up. Why? I don't wanna. No, I have to get up at like 9:30. It's not even that late. Not even that early. Either way. He called me thrilling? I did. Later, man, what's your Discord? !Discord, I'll get you the link there, buddy. And that's a dangerous place because we talk in there all the time. It is absolutely insane. We talk in there all the time. Can any of you type in !Discord for him? There you go. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, just click that link and it'll take you right in there, buddy. And let's be honest, you probably will regret that decision because we talk all the time and it's not a good situation. Not a good situation, guys. Not a good situation, you know? A lot of time gets wasted in the Discord. But it's fun, you know? Absolutely unhinged in there. Yeah, most of the time. There is also a troll tent. The troll tent only holds message history for the trolls and for while you're in that particular window. So once you close it, it's gone, you know? Talk about some weird crap, maybe mainly or people being idiots. Yeah, most of the time. That's actually accurate. That summed it up right there. Summed it up right there. Discord's good. You're never in Discord, so I don't even care, you know? Lewis, you comment like once every 6 months in Discord, so I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you! Jerk. Not that right. I'm not people? Oh. Wait, what are you? Yeah. Just gonna poke you real quick. Oh, really? Yeah, you never talk in Discord. What are you talking about? Don't act like Discord is good. You don't even say anything. You're not scared of you? No, I'm not scared of you because you don't talk in the Discord. Jerk. Or the goat? Don't give him the goat. Stop it. Stop it. It's true, though. He's a force of nature? You are not a force of nature. That doesn't even make any sense. What do you think? You're a tornado? I mean, well, you do suck. Oh, shit.